What's up, fam? I want to talk about. Let me put these glasses on before the acidity makes me go blind. I'm going blind. Um, Microcosms versus macrocosms. So, prayerfully, this channel comes out the way that it's designed to, because I'm just freestyling, if you will, because I'm talking, but everybody is not privileged to be a part of the conversations that go on before it get posted on YouTube. Um, there's a difference between a microcosm and a macrocosm. If you want to Google that, you can. Uh, Microcosm is your family, mother, father, children. And then macrocosm is family reunions. Okay? People don't keep it real enough. And shit ends up fucked up because people don't keep it real enough about really only wanting to be concerned with a microcosm, which is the children they brought in here, the husband they got, the wife they got, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Cousins and shit like that, that's just something to have when shit get rough. It's kind of like a nest egg, but not something you lean and depend on. So if people keep it 100 with themselves, it's even when, let's say man, woman, child, or children, and then those children start creating children. They don't really want to be a part of the micro of their mother and father anymore. That's where you get empty nesters, because you ain't left with nobody unless they drop off the grandkids or the great grandkids. That's how it's supposed to go. Grandmothers and grandfathers was never supposed to become the parents. Grandparents are grandparents, not parents. They already did parenting. They ain't trying to do grandparenting and be parents too. No. Y'all disrespectful. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm a Virgo and I'm gonna listen. I don't give a fuck. Relax. Cause you motherfuckers is out of line. And that's just the bottom line. This shit is sin and disorder. And these motherfucking sidebar, these motherfucking chicks with dicks, the ones that was not ordained by Allah to be down here, they really need to commit suicide because they don't know nothing outside of dick. Find a dick or find a click. Everything is chakra, because they were following people that were ordained to come down here who were original men, and Allah allowed them to come down here as women to really teach them a lesson, or to use them to teach someone else a lesson. Motherfuckers be nosy looking on other people's whatever the fuck astro planes or however it go. Now you got motherfuckers down here that's men, but they got a vagina, everything like you. So when it's real women get attacked by them motherfuckers. That's what got my ears split. Because it's not a fair fight. It's a man. She just got all the parts like you do, but it's a man. Okay? The realest motherfuckers is the motherfuckers that remain men, but they just feminine in nature. Them the realest motherfuckers. If you want to say gay is real, because y'all like to do that shit, them the realest motherfuckers in the gay community. The men that act like women, but they kept all their male parts. They didn't switch. No. Them the realest motherfuckers in that shit. And so Sodom and Gomorrah is a real thing, and Allah will destroy this motherfucker. He just will. Because it's the same thing in the book where it said that men were looking at men with lust in their eyes. They start playing with that shit. People just play too much with shit that's not even supposed to be. Instead of kind of shunning it and keeping their ass at home, sweeping in front of their own front door, they find a way to get mischievous. They find a way to blame God. You are not going to blame God for your disobedience. He said what he said, no different than your mother and your father. When your mother and your father told your ass something, they said what they said. Like I said, ain't no motherfucking mother or father about to tell you nothing that's going to cost them later. If you got a parent like that, they don't know what the fuck they doing. It may not be your real parent. And if it is, they may have had some type of mental breakdown or up under some type of hoodoo psychosis where they just ain't right and they close their mouth and let their ass talk. It's just facts. Ain't no parent about to get a children no advice that's gonna cost them later. They just not. If they doing some shit like that and that's your real parent, something wrong with them. If that's not your real parent and they a guardian, something wrong with them. That's when you have to start listening to your own self. And then guess what? I'm gonna do you one better. When it's your real parent, they want you to do something other than what the fuck they telling you because they know something wrong with them. And you will keep listening to them knowing damn well what they telling you ain't right. They don't want you to go with what's not right. They want you to go with what's right. So stop listening to me and carry your ass away from me and make a better way, because something is going on and I'm stuck in a vicious cycle that they cannot get out of, like entrapped almost. You got some people, I'm dealing with it right now, and I'm going to air out the room, so I'm just telling you. My father and my uncle, who I say is my favorite uncle, he grew up with my mother and my aunt. My mother and my aunt are from the same mother and father. My uncle is my aunt's twin. My uncle had a problem with my father. He got envy, jealousy, a whole bunch of shit going on. It's real old, light skin versus dark skin. Just that old ass shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. He think he's somebody, I'ma show him. So it's kind of like ending up in a family and you got this motherfucker that's just gunning for you and you don't even know what the fuck his problem is, kind of shit. Who would be my father? Now, whatever he was doing on the hoodoo side to attack my father lost his mind. So it's bad blood with that shit. I currently am emancipated. I don't have any parents because it's just too messy. I come through other people. I've come through those two that I talked about. My father being a Virgo, he'll feel some type of way about it, where my mother would say, well, she didn't know, which I don't. He wouldn't give a fuck, which I understand. I'm here today because our money was slowing down, because we still operate as a family unit, even though I come through other people. Do you understand what I'm saying? However, it makes me not a heavy to them, where I go out here and fish for myself, because their daughter, she's a bit much, and I don't have time for the shit she be on. It's just, my life be terrible as fuck when I do come near. She don't know how to love me right, and she never will. So I go away, and I don't want to be bothered with that. And to me, rather being a burden on my parents when I can see that this shit ain't going nowhere, I will go away so that they can get her together, do whatever they need to do. My brother kind of worked the same way. Now this shit done came full circle, and I'm understanding that my uncle was doing something to my father. Now, if my uncle has some type of change, something could happen that will pull him back in it. You understand? However, the root cause is jealousy or envy. And that's really between him and my father, not me. I don't get caught up. People can say what they want to. I just don't, because it makes something messier. And if I'm to be a curse breaker and I'm to uproot evil, I don't have time to take sides. I'm an egalitarian for a reason. I don't sit back and don't say nothing. No, I weigh what's going on so that everybody's feelings, if you will, are considered. You know, I understand shit from 360 degrees. I understand where my father coming from. I understand the things that may have went on in my uncle's life to make him the way that he is. So I just be trying to find an intricate balance so that shit can get dissolved and resolved, so that people can live the life that God wanted us all to live, which is the life of abundance. And that's just the bottom motherfucking line. Whoever don't like that, I don't really give a fuck, and I ain't never got the time to keep explaining it, because this is just how I am. And if you don't like how I am, you ain't changing it, so get from around me. You understand me? So that's how I ended up emancipated, because my father don't get it. He get it now. However, I don't have time. I work too motherfucking hard. And I don't have the time for nobody judging how I work. You know, my aunt and uncle, who I'm talking about, they didn't want me homeless. My father would push it to the limits and say, me able to sleep in that car. She can keep doing that. We can save money, blah, blah, blah. However, I work better in a stable environment, which would be a roof over my head, so that I can, it's just the way that I'm cut. You understand me? My father would know it, but he would keep pushing the envelope on it. My cousin may have talked to his parents. This is macrocosm. My cousin may have talked to his parents like, I can't be doing this shit, or whatever they said. So he told me to come to where I'm at right now. People wanted me homeless. My father and them daughter, she wanted me homeless. I don't know why. It's envy. And it ain't going nowhere. So my father's whole, battle cry, it looked like it ain't love, but it is. Because she won't stop with this envy shit. So, Mimi, just go. So I am, and I did. He even want my brother to go because she too much. She just too much. She too much. And they got to focus on that, him and my mother. However, you see what I'm saying about the micro versus the macro? You got to keep it real. You cannot be sitting up here, hey, cuz, hey, auntie, hey, uncle. Just keep coming to events, talking this shit. Well, goddamn well, on some real shit, you don't give a fuck about them people. And if you do, act like you do. And if I say act like you do, I'm still going to run a check and your ass still going to want to be bothered with who you in the household with rather than who's outside of the household and who comes over every now and again. Somebody in the macro ain't nothing but a treat. You understand? It used to be a certain type of way where you could come over anybody's house, get some food as long as they on your family tree. Things are not the way that they used to be. So you have to go with what change brings about, even if it's not desirable or what you would want. It's still, you got to go with what change has occurred, bro. You cannot keep retracting evolution. You can't. You're going to fuck some shit up. And y'all done fucked up enough. And all y'all want to do is have a break from what you fuck up. And you don't want to clean up. You just want to laugh. And Allah will laugh with you today and he will destroy this bitch tomorrow. He do not give a fuck. Rightfully so. So y'all got to understand the difference between, it's like order has to be reset. Where, let's just say for instance, the way it used to be, if I would have came, my cousin hit on me. He hit me or knocked me down, had a pot to my head, trying to do whatever he was doing, because I have to channel. So I ate the food that was in the freezer. There's no food here. It was food in the refrigerator in a box, but I didn't touch that food because my cousin comes here and works, him and his sons. So I'm like, I already know. I didn't even look in it. I'm like, I'm in the Nation of Islam. We bean soup and motherfucking wheat rolls, working men and women. So motherfuckers working, they trying to get something and go. I didn't know what was in it, but when I opened it up, I'm like, this makes sense. Because it's something you could just grab and eat it and go and get back. They do construction. That's heavy work. You be hungry. I'm not touching that. This shit in the freezer. I don't feel like I should have to ask if I'm channeling to get to the root of what's going on in this particular family, which is also my family. It's just not my microcosm. It's my uncle's microcosm. You understand what I'm saying? So the macro would be my grandparents. My mother got 18 siblings. Well, she 18. It's 18 of them. That's 18 micros. And I'm just on one, just because I stayed with them and because that's who offered me the place to lay my motherfucking head. You understand what the fuck I'm saying? It's not a game. And I'm not a user. So for me to come in here because they want me off the streets, they understand what I'm doing, and clearly they may see some shifts or change happening. So shit, you have to do shit, cause and effect. You know what I'm saying? I understand that, but then my twin get involved. He don't know all what's going on. People lying to him. When I tell him to stay away, then you got another dude that's been gang stalking me 22 lifetimes. He get involved to the degree that he think he my man. He think he my son's father because he done kidnapped my son 8 lifetimes. Kidnapped who used to be my daughter 1 lifetime. And then got some type of sick addiction. And justifies it by way of, well, her twin ain't here. If I say go the fuck here, it don't matter who ain't here. Just because it's an empty space, that don't mean stand in it. Right. I don't have nothing to do with a nigga rejection issues. Absolutely nothing. my God Allah sent Michelle, his wife. She's an angel. She's just a male angel that gave up her wings for real, because I guess she fell in love with who God originally sent her to basically cover down on, because he be doing shit that be fucking shit up, and he be following me doing shit. My son was there, like, allowing it to happen. It took up a lot of my father's time. It took up a lot of my godfather's time. And he don't give a fuck. Listen, I do, because it's my life, and you tampering with my motherfucking character and some more shit. Because you making me look like I got something to do with it. And he know what he do. He want to get it to the point where it's so toxic that we don't have no choice but just to take him and fuck with him. And I just take him as my man. And you not shoving shit down my mouth when I don't want that shit. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You can follow me for goddamn 99 lifetimes, bitch. And I'm going to be saying no 99 different ways, bitch. If I got to learn 99 different languages, bitch. This is the way I'm cut. And it ain't changing. Motherfucking hoes coming at me, attacking me. He dumped so many hoes on me, which took away from the work I could have been doing for my mother's side. She had way more work than my dad's side. It's 8 of them, but there ain't no problems. You know, if it is, they petty shit. You can, when it comes to my mother's side, 18 microcosms, and they really be acting like they like each other, but they got a whole bunch of situations, and they ain't feeling each other on what they did to the twin flame union. My father is gunning for people because people were doing shit to separate him and my mother. And I cannot blame him, not one bit. And I have never had my twin but one lifetime. However, my father is a Virgo. Virgos do not like nobody touching on them that they don't like. It's going to fuck them up in a way that you don't even understand. You can say he a weak nigga because y'all done got on this player lifestyle shit. You can say he gay. You can say whatever the fuck you want to, bitch. But at the end of the day, men do care and men do want to be faithful. If that's what you want to do that shit. But don't do no motherfucking hoodoo to fuck up people's twin flame union, which is what God laid down. You're going to be found wrong every time, especially if you're still with your twin. You dead wrong. All you got to do is admit that you dead wrong. It ain't nothing left to do. Then if you don't admit you dead wrong, here come the war again. But I don't care, and I don't blame Alvin, who is my father, or was. Okay? It got to this point because people don't talk. And my father was under some type of deep psychosis. They was trying to figure out, was he schizophrenic? They was trying to figure out, was he manic depressed? They was trying to figure out all this different shit. And I knew my father wasn't crazy. You understand? They threw the shit on me, which I already knew. Okay, I'm the curse breaker. So I told his daughter's son, like, look, I got to handle this shit because it is what it is. Now, as far as me getting thrown in a mental hospital, that was wild and unnecessary. I didn't need to be thrown anywhere in order to break generational curses. It's a matter of catharsis. It's a matter of transmutation. It's a matter of transcendence. And then you get to the point where, you know, you're talking, it's like therapy. Let's talk this out. What happened? What you do? Somebody got in the mix, more than likely his daughter, because I told her son. This is what she do. So it just gotta be cleared up. It just do. It's wiser for me to get the fuck on and denounce my parents. I've done that. So now we have to figure out who did what to my father, because it's really a problem in the world. God set this down. Why are you trying to rip up what God laid down? You want it for yourself, but you don't want nobody else to have it. Now that's a problem, an internal issue that you have to go within and look within, and you cannot close your eyes to it. You gotta go within. I can light the flame for you. I can look around your inside so you can see what is there. I can't do your work for you though. I can banish shadows so that you can get to the root faster. I can even pull it up and say, there it is. kind of shit. However, the work has to be done by the person that had the issue and that was doing shit in the first place. Mind you, I've never had a twin, but one time I was with my twin. So I'm not biased. I'm non-biased and a motherfucker. It's just that how I see it, it's an original blueprint. God laid it down. Why are you picking it up? Why are you touching it? Especially if you have your person. Now, the people that were special kinds that didn't come with a person, let me tell y'all, this shit done fucked up. They wasn't patient. Now you got a whole bunch of single women. That's their women. They don't know who she is. These motherfuckers slaughtered out here. I shook the hand of a lady in the bus depot. It's like your life comes to an end. Credits start rolling. You don't really have a life. You don't know why you're here. You thought that was your family. It wasn't. You went towards a light, ended up in the womb. That ain't even your family. They guardians. Now they telling you they ain't got the money. You got to get out. However, a lot of those women, I shook her hand and I said, "How are you?" She said, "I'm surviving." I guarantee you, she is one of them women of the special kind dudes that didn't come with a twin, where Allah just told them to wait. I'm working on something. While I'm working on your woman, because you didn't come with a twin, work on yourself so you don't have the problems that some of these twins are having. Oh no, they can't wait. Now they become Mr. Steal Your Girl. So now you got motherfuckers doing hoodoo on twins that got their twin, and you got motherfuckers doing hoodoo on twins trying to steal the twin. And they recruited niggas. It was some niggas that was waiting. When I say niggas, I'm talking every race group. Waiting like, like Job. Wonder when God gonna get finished with mine. I need the help kind of shit. A supplanter come whisper in the ear. Yeah, be patient. You know what he said. He go do this and he ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't got my woman yet, man. You better get you one of them because they been looking at us. Yeah, they dudes ain't doing all like they act like they doing. That's not their business. Get that motherfucker off they square, and here they go, making mischief, and now they're the Mr. Steal Your Girl boys, and laugh at what they done. Then you got gens that's done got out of control, that think they can be a wife and a mother off of fertility spells and love spells. They wasn't cut for that. They was made before men to be the temptress for men to step out of line looking at something that ain't their woman. Literally, they supposed to be works of art, just walking around the earth. Then you got angels that forgot they was angels. Either they went dark or they fallen, or they hung up their wings. Them, they work just like jinns. They don't come with children and a woman. More like friends with benefits, and that's it. That's what they prefer. Now, if they put that out here because they don't know they angels, you got a motherfucker that's an original twin and a motherfucking special kind that didn't wait for their woman to be finished, that think now they about to go along with this trend of friends with benefits, when that's really an angel thing, not even a jinn thing. Allah about to see about that for jinns. However, that would be an angel thing. Just non-committal energies. Not no Knight of Wands, no. They're not cut for marriage and a relationship or kids and shit like that. No. They supposed to live a good life just like jinns because they really built in. A job is just something extra. Their purpose is angel and jinn. You understand what I'm saying? We're going to pop some tarot to see where we going with this shit. It's done came to this. It's getting late, you know. In church where they say it's getting late in the evening, the sun is going down. It's true. Now I gotta keep bleeding out because I just got an emancipation from my parents, so I have to bleed out the blood. It's not sweet at all. Oh no, it's fucked up. It's real fucked up. So if y'all see blood on my pants or something, don't say shit to me. Because it's not an attack. It's just something that has to happen when you emancipate yourself from your parents. Because the shit just done got too bad. Like these twins right here. You see how this has went wrong? This woman would have, she could be a jinn. And she brought down these two jinns. They wouldn't be mad at the natural father, because this is what my twin going through. He with a jinn that he been with 7 lifetimes. She decided, or they decided they wanted to go parent, because he didn't know she was a jinn. So these two would be pissed at her, not him. But they would be attacking him and not know why, because they were thinking they mind that they regular when they not. You understand? So she would be responsible for this because she didn't tell him that she was a jinn. Jinns fill you full of smoke. They make you crazy and everything else. It wouldn't be his karma. It wouldn't. It's not about karma. No, it's just that he didn't know that she was a jinn because she didn't tell him she was. Jinns is losing their mind. Everything is out of order because of all this fucking hoodoo and witchcraft. It's real bad. And people won't stop touching it. Once you set it in motion, that's why all these backfires happening. I don't even fuck with it. I ain't fucked with it. I don't even know how long. And when I say haven't fucked with it as far as like doing anything relative to money and all this stuff that they do, I do mostly banishing and chakras, but I can't even really do chakras because they tie themselves to my light like they may be doing now. But I be needing balance. I can't even do it for the president because they'll be attached to his energy, and he'll just be giving it away because they don't have their own energy. A lot of energy vampires and shit. Draconians. Who knows? They could be regular, special kind, angels, jinns, who knows? Energy is energy, ain't it? I ain't never fucked with nothing that was, I'm not going to go against God. I'm not going to be an enemy of God to make no money. And I have a conscience. And I have Saturn in Virgo. So I'm not into condemning myself. So I don't do nothing, you know. You can say whatever you want to. But I'm just not about to work again. I'm not about to be counterproductive. And I'm not about to be a self-sabotager. The call. Trap. Touch my son the wrong way. It's just a lot going on. My son is all I got. Billy is going with her grandparents, which is my mother and father, because their daughter want her as her daughter. And Selena going too, because she wants Selena too. So I guess she had an abortion of 2 kids. So if they was guardians or whatever, I don't know. She do a lot of wicked shit. Along with my father. So they decided they just gonna go with them. So I really just got my son, which is fine with me. It's just stop touching him. And stop using him as a fucking bargain tool, because you ain't doing nothing but perpetuating bullshit. Right. Dinner. This is what my son used to have to be a part of with the nigga that won't stop gang stalking me. He used to watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and he said, "Ma, you know it was one normal one that used to go to school and yada yada yada." So he had to be a part of this kind of shit for 8 lifetimes just to cover down so it wouldn't end up getting out of control. With the dude that called himself being his father, which he ain't, and his guardians. Egg. Yeah, when you in a situation like mine, you can have you don't need no man. It's sad to say, but you don't. ICE. So I guess it's gonna be some immigration rules coming down. ICE gonna be back where they supposed to be, because you gotta reset order or Allah will destroy this country. Twins, yeah, and fucked up. People fucked up. They fucked up. They fucked up real bad. With envy and jealousy and unnecessary bullshit. It just creates this dynamic that is unfucking real. It's so toxic, you wouldn't even believe it. And it could be because of them touching hoodoo. That Texas Chainsaw shit. Celebration locked in it. Don't know how to get out of it. And my son got to be among that shit. For 8 lifetimes. Just on some draft shit. Like, stop going against the grain of it. Just be there to watch it. And then Billy had to be there to watch it. And I got to pop up every now and then. And my father got to be on top of it. And my sister got, not my sister, their daughter, he became my godfather because he was done with her. So I can say my godfather would be there too. That's a lot of motherfuckers on one family. Because a dude don't want to go the fuck head on. Because my twin walked away on some goofy shit. Just took a walk. There's some other people that twin did that. Just took a fucking walk. Didn't even know about a twin flame, nothing. How you think he end up with a gin? So they be telling him all in his ear about the twin flame, and he don't even know. He just be listening, trying to be all wholesome and shit. But stop listening to these motherfuckers. Then you can remote view. So say you was with somebody in a past life, they can remote view you and you won't even know it. They'll be sabotaging your relationships and you won't even know it. So every time I got in a relationship, he would be sabotaging it and I didn't know he was doing anything, because Allah cloaks me. And then some of y'all fathers cloak y'all. Your mother can cloak you too. You won't know shit. It's really for your own good, for real. Because it's too much trauma. So, and mischief making. So, how God would have wanted it for my twin never to remote view me and just we go, he meet me serendipitously like he did last lifetime, and we keep going and pushing the envelope forward. But because he was remote viewing me, the dude that's been following me 22 lifetimes felt like he owned me. When I say feel like he owned me, I ain't even lying. So it's kind of like, what you doing here? This my twin. This is what he would tell him. And then my twin would be like, that's your twin. What's a twin? Kind of shit. Like, I met this girl in a past life and da-da-da-da. And he'd be like, well, it's my bitch. Kind of shit. Yeah. Telling him all kind of bullshit that ain't true. He's not my original twin. He ain't shit to me. No, just somebody that will not handle rejection. Where Allah would say, Lamia, be with him because he's one of them impatient ones. Y'all making, just be together for a couple lifetimes, and if it don't work out, you'll know why, because you have an original twin that just took a walk, and I'm done with his woman that I hadn't finished with yet. I tried it and was like, he don't listen. I don't want that option. He didn't take no for an answer. Body jump people, rape me, get me pregnant, taunt me, tease me, torment me, all kind of shit. So this lifetime, I prayed to Almighty God Allah because I seen it getting dark outside. And I'm like, man, I need an apocalyptic partner. So I prayed to Allah. I said, I'm sick of all these different niggas touching me. And you're going to have to bring in, I usually do that. I don't pray a lot. I prayed when I was going through the process and when I was in the Nation of Islam, because we had Juma prayer and all that stuff. So this is a part of coming through that program. However, I'm not big on being on my knees talking to God, because I know Allah be busy and I don't want to bother him. Just like I don't want to bother my parents. I don't like feeling like a heavy. That's just how I am. If I can handle it, I'm going to motherfucking handle it. So when I do call out to God, he know that I'm serious. You understand what I'm saying? And we got this kind of relationship. If you got a relationship with God, you know how your relationship work, right? Okay, it ain't no different. I'm like, I don't want another motherfucker hands on me. I am so done. Next thing I know, he in my inbox talking about, hey, sexy. I'm cloaked, mind you. I don't know who he is. That's the danger in cloaking. Yeah. Allah let it go through. And it's been a whole ass headache ever since. I didn't know nothing about no twin until around 2024. And that was on Instagram. And when I seen him, I didn't even recognize him. Until he kept like moving in a certain type of way where I'm like, hold up. And then it's just like this unfurling happen. I ain't lying. The other side. The other side of the of hoodoo, what it does on the when it the destruction is crazy, bro. It's crazy. Just getting into shit, resources, and turning this mother out with them. Addicted to cause and effect. I can do this with this. Sometimes it's from them coming from the backwoods and they don't got nothing else to do. So it's like testing your magical powers. Where it used to be innocent, it turned ugly. What's so wicked is that I had my son by way of my father putting somebody in position. He may have had all the good intentions in the world. He may have just needed another worker because he be trying to, you ain't just about to sit around. So, my son, father, his earthly father, yeah, he's an athlete and stuff like that, but he stopped doing that shit. Women attack him because of his looks. And his life been fucked. When I say fucked up, and really nothing to do with me. His looks, his savoir-faire, his juice, his swag, man, it's bad. It's bad. When they say that, Minister Farrakhan talked about beauty being a trial. Like if you good looking, you instantly in a trial. That shit. So my son was like him, but he wasn't. I'm like, you are a different dude. He wasn't like my father. He wasn't like nothing on my father's side. So once I seen this twin and it kind of just, marinated or whatever, I'm like, oh, that's what the fuck it is. And it's so crazy because it's like, damn, I used to be getting so exhausted because my son's a dragon energy. And his earthly father is a dragon energy. And if you got a dragon child, whether boy or girl, it is not a game. You better have some motherfucking energy. Because they're going to make sure they work the fuck out of you. Now, in the Nation of Islam, they come get my teacher told me in Islam that they should come and get your child. Like, it's from newborn to about 8 or 9, they're with the mother. And then from 9 to 18, they're with the father. Now, if you in the same household, it would just be him, the boy with you all the time, and then the boy with the father the last 9 years. Until they 18, they're ready to go. So they had that balance of the yin yang. So I kind of was expecting my teacher, but I had talked to my teacher, and my teacher stay under attack like a motherfucker. His wife got attacked. It's crazy as hell with this hoodoo shit. So where it would have been civilized, and Richard, who was my teacher, would have came knocking at my door like, give me my boy, ready to take him to Jamaica. It'd have been like, Ja, get your bags, they're ready, kind of shit, because I was a single mother. Now you got the earth father that would have got in it, which he shouldn't have, because that would be an attachment issue. Then you would have had the twin who was remote viewing, who was his soul father, which would be his original father that got in it. He shouldn't have. And then you would have the shit going on with this following me gang stalking nigga that think he his father. You see that mess? On top of the government that was on some motherfucking trash. Biden administration me and Trump looking like, what the fuck is this? Because it wasn't like that. Like, they literally came busting down my door, arresting me, taking my son off with one shoe in an unmarked vehicle. And he said he was in the damn building with kids that was asking where they gonna be placed. Child human trafficking. They took them to Las Vegas, all kind of shit. And when I talk to the fake fosters, I'm like, look, I'm in the Nation of Islam. I just hope y'all know that kind of shit. And I don't fuck with hope. But, they was acting like I was a joke. Because the dude that was a gang stalker of mine, the 22 Lifetimes, he was working with the Jews at Case Western University. And he was a security guard. And he used to do classes for human child trafficking. But he was really an infiltrator. Because he was getting money off that shit and obsessed with my son and obsessed with me. I am not lying to y'all. When I say gone, bitch, I mean gone. Obsessed beyond belief. And it could be the love spells, all that shit. And that shit got that nigga fucked up. And I don't want to be the target, the eye, the apple, or nothing. Do you understand what the fuck I'm saying? And no matter how much you tell hoes, I don't want him. It wasn't supposed to go like that. Allah allowed it. He permitted it to get us to this place right now. And it'll be 6 years in May from the time that I met him this lifetime. And I'm still getting attacked. Bitches still gunning for me. Like, bitch, man, you better back the fuck up. I said I'm cool. I've been cool. So I don't know who his woman is. He got to figure that out. And leave me and my son the fuck alone. Ain't nothing to do. You done enough damage, that is. Now they trying to get back in the cats. Oh no, you gonna get fucked up. Because we just got cats back. You're gonna get fucked up. Now they about to show you what it hit for. All that cutting of the nails, all that shit. A cat is not your mate. That cat was not meant to lick on your clitoris, because that's what y'all be using them for. You see how out of control this shit is? Oh, yeah. Dreams. Then they come in your dream space. Man, all up in your Akashic records. Man, shit. This shit is out of control. And Allah used to have it in control to give a man a little help. But no. You wanted dominion, you got it. So he done took his hands off of it and now looking at it. So he could either destroy it or see what the fuck man gonna do with the dominion he gave him in the first motherfucking place. Who mad at God? Nobody. I ain't think so. Right. Just everybody face after touching that wicked ass shit. And some people don't touch it at all because they don't want that smoke. They fear God with a fear of reverence and trembling for real. I ain't no different. If you ever had an encounter, like I tell people, yeah, y'all thinking, oh, he was her dad. He told me 17, but a lot be dragging me out. It's times that a lot didn't want to be a father no more. And I had to tell him to go ahead and throw me in the mouth of a lion. Just so I can get off the earth. So you said you want to be around him and you scared to die. So what the fuck you talking about? You think it's sweet? No. Water. I guess people gonna be committing suicide or some shit, jumping. Yeah. Water signs. Maybe guilty of some shit. I don't know. Let me look into this book and see if we can find something. What's the key to this water shit? Because first thing I got was suicide. And the next thing I got was intuition or water signs. I don't know how it connects. Y'all cannot listen to suggestions of these motherfuckers through your tarot cards, through nothing. For real, you can't, because it'll drive you insane. because you're listening to somebody that went insane. They'll tell me, they'll keep sending suggestions, get out, get out, get out. But my cousin got body jumped by the dude, the gang stalker. So he really be here more than my cousin. What the fuck? Is it got something to do with the hoodoo that was done on my father? The kind of shit cause and effect. Where's your karma kind of shit? And then you will get the blame because, but then my uncle in some loopy shit because he was a war veteran, so he got that shit. I mean, it's just a lot, bro. It is a lot. And ain't no telling who may be doing stuff to him because they want him from my aunt. Yeah. It's ugly. Currently, God got my parents, or my, my parents who were my parents in separation. So my mother had to go be with her father, and my father got to be with his father until this shit get cleared up. They keep wanting to put a law in their dominion, and he doesn't want to be a part of their dominion. He wants to be left alone, and he wants to come enjoy it when he wants to. And that's the honest to goodness truth. Religion is what ties you back to, if you get off, if you get off into some immorality, religion is in place for that. But people don't. Creature from the Black Lagoon. We've just begun to learn about the water and its secrets. Are people intruding on your personal space like an invasive species? Is your long-established sense of comfort and equilibrium being disturbed by interlopers who don't understand the disruption they bring? Thriving in your own environment can depend on being able to ignore distractions, even enticing ones that risk muddying the home waters. Now, he would think you should just ignore it. Bitch, this my people's house. No. And now that I done emancipated myself from my parents, he would think, okay, now, no, it is still family. Until this shit get clear all the way up, I'm in it, not you. I'm going to read that again. Are people intruding on your personal space like an invasive species? Is your long-established sense of comfort and equilibrium being disturbed by interlopers who don't understand the disruption they bring? Now, my cousin that was living here when I came here, he's an angel. He's not even a part of my aunt and uncle tribe, yet he is. He came through their son. But Allah sent him, but he forgot who he was. This shit is so fucked up. He's a recording angel. He got a daughter, but she not his real daughter. Allah making women angels now. She just took a liking to him and came through him, but came through a jinn who keep fucking with that shit. His life is not his life. 4 kids is not his destiny. He an angel. He can't even handle all that. And for Allah to allow him to have a daughter, he wouldn't remember, but it is what it is. My uncle, who is his grandfather, is low-key like a shaman energy because he's a Native American mostly. He would know that he is. So he trained him a certain type of way where he don't eat a lot, he stay thin, all that shit, because his aggression, he's an Aries. Angels ain't no motherfucking joke. When they click clack, your motherfucking ass gonna get back. And that's the goddamn truth. Okay? When I first came here, me and him ain't never had no issue because he an angel. He's not stupid. He's intelligent. He know what the fuck be going on. He just triggered by liars and injustice. Those 2 things trigger him. I'm not a liar and I don't fuck with injustice, okay? So He body jumped him. He was body jumping him when my uncle was living in this city called Macedonia. They been out of Macedonia for a minute. The nigga who was gang stalking me. Yeah. His people from the same roots as my mother and my aunt, Georgia. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah. On some get his daughter, who is an angel. Now he into angel pussy. Because God sent him an angel that's really a dude, but a special kind. Allah so merciful that he would have sent Michelle as an angel to watch, and if it worked out, if it worked out, give him her until he could find the one that he made for him, or until he could figure out something, or what happened with that. Because I mean, the earth is old than a motherfucker. He been body jumping my cousin since he was like trying it. Let me see what this here. Obsessed with my grandfather, my mother's father family tree. It's out of control, and they always want to go human family. You're an invasive species, motherfucker. You are nuts, but not really, because you know what you're doing. Why don't you get the fuck on? You're a man. You don't come with nothing. You're like an angel. Buffalo Soldier, you act like it. Bitch, keep going. Why do you keep looking back for people and parents and all that shit? If you into dominion, take it, nigga, and keep pushing. What is all this start and stop shit? What is all this lean on somebody's shit? You a man. You talk that shit. Walk it, nigga. And stay away from kids. Nah, man, angel pussy good. But not really. Obsessed with women. Whether they small or big. So body jump the father. He always trying to discredit a lot. Angels ain't supposed to be having daughters. Where they got, ooh, the hypocrisy. Is your long-established sense of comfort and equilibrium being disturbed by interlopers? They put you on an infinity loop and stay in your motherfucking tree. Loitering, turning up, trying to find fault in God and some more shit. I ain't lying. Who don't understand the disruption they bring. You don't know how I feel to be on the other side. Now that you're on the other side, how does it feel? Since you can dish it, can you take it? Right. Shut the fuck up. Thriving in your own environment with your own people, even though he's an angel, he's still been around my family since the day he was motherfucking born, bitch. So he's more like us than anybody that he ain't a part of their family. That's just common fucking sense, ain't it? Thriving in your own environment can depend on being able to ignore distractions. No, because you creepy. I literally have to do like this because it's not my cousin. You know what you do. Just like I shouldn't be here. I should be with my godfather, but you body jumped him. And he took the next T plunge so that we could get here. Because motherfuckers about sick of you motherfuckers. You invasive species. That risk muddying the home water. So that's like threatening you. Thriving in your own environment can depend on being able to ignore distractions. Even enticing ones. Think you want their dick and shit. You don't want shit from them. Okay? That risk muddying home waters. Now it's, man, you gotta go the fuck head on, bitch. Focus on your established routines. Whatever yours is. Not nothing here. You don't live here. Bud's body is not your home. You have a body. Get in it and stay in it, bitch. Whatever happens, happens. Allow Reverend Sanders to die off so his children can have a proper burial of what's left of their father, and stay the fuck out my cousin body. Now that's the last time I'm gonna tell your motherfucking ass. Whoever else you done body jumped that I don't know about, sorry for y'all. However, this right here, no, this is not about to happen. Yeah, well, what have we here? Right. Y'all gonna be looking around and they gonna be in y'all shit. Like saying they on the way. Yay, 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 yay. Be on the way. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Since this play a game. Yeah, you shouldn't have never touched me. Allah said it was forbidden for you to have sex with me. That's why you are a rapist. Right. You know, you can't sing Tupac. Who you calling rapist? Yeah, bitch. Ain't that devil? Shut the fuck up. You were not supposed to touch me. You were supposed to take me to get something to eat until I was uncloaked to find out who the fuck you really were. And your weirdness would have showed me that I wasn't interested in you. Because when you told me where you was at, I already knew you was a nigga that robbed people. And I don't want that kind of karma. You was still selling crack cocaine even though you was working at Case Western Reserve. I don't want to be bothered with no goddamn drug dealer. I did that shit in the 90s when niggas didn't have a choice and they was trying to help their mama pay the bills, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Curse. Curse. You're cursed. Trapped. Yeah. You played with the wrong family. It's what the fuck you done. You wanna keep on? Well, there you go. Dance, 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 dance. Celebrate. Go ahead. Dance some more, y'all. Get them dance challenges up. Get them dance competitions up so y'all think everything a joke. Until motherfuckers body jumping y'all man and everything else. Oh, invasive species. If they be in their own framework, they fuck around and implode. For real. So they body jump. So they on their way to bother whoever don't know, and you're stuck with them. And however you gonna get rid of them motherfuckers, good luck. Because when I tell you, it's been some work here. It's been some work here. I was forbidden. You were never supposed to touch me. You just keep on. You ain't touch my son. Then you went to the nation and don't give a fuck. Right, though. Then you touched my twin. And then you touched the Jen, who was his wife, and he didn't even know she was. But this is what Jens would do to you. I told Allah that I need to go. I'm always going to go with what Allah wants. And Allah would always want you to be with your original twin, because it's like puffing his chest out, because that's what his original design is. He don't got nothing to do with whoever you date that's not your twin. He's not imposing. He do not care. You were given dominion. Handle your business, nigga. Kind of shit. Leave him alone. However, he had kept telling me it's safer for me to go with my twin. But if this nigga all in his ear, it's also showing me that it's a lot of women out there that want Silas. So if you want him, bitch, you better act like you want him, because he on the way. You said you want him. No matter what I done said, you still at him because you still attacking me. So you showing that you want him. So he'll be dog. Right, though. Flight. Goat energy. Capricorn. He'll be dog. Experience. Yeah. Life is an experience, not a competition. Just like the Hermetic Psychic said. Hellraiser. Somehow he became friends with my twin. Just all up in my mix, man. Fertility spells, yeah. People like, what? This ain't my kid. No, you with a jinn. And clearly it does something to y'all when y'all trapped by a jinn. It messes y'all up. It do. And you gotta do the work to get up out of that shit. I ain't even lying. Yeah, it's a whole Frankenstein situation. It's not love. No, they did a love spell on some of y'all and a fertility spell, jinns, to get this fake life. They're not cut for that. No, so it fucks you up as a man. When they bring children through you, or when you marry them, you keep sleeping with them, it'll make you full of smoke. You disoriented, you fucked up. You will start changing in a way that you don't even understand what's going on with you. It's real. Right. For all them people that had shit to say about Darvish, now what? Look at you. You don't even know what the fuck, because you so busy in somebody else front door, back door. I mean, I told you not to go into that house. Somebody told Silas not to come into this house. Reluctance to disturb social norms is unfamiliar situations can lead to peril. Or Sanders' house. I don't know, nigga. If your instincts, your bitch, your mama, you fucked up. It can be awkward to remove yourself from circumstances that feel wrong, and it's easy to doubt your own judgment. It feels right to give people the benefit of the doubt and exhausting to do otherwise. But others may be counting on your sense of propriety, waiting to sink you into the depths of their own schemes. Now you can think it's a little house on the prairie, but both families, the Aaron and the Sanders, can go Texas Chainsaw Massacre too. Georgia, Alabama. Upright, take the advice of a trusted friend. It helps to have an outside perspective. You should have listened to somebody that told you don't do that, and you didn't. So he about to body jump his ass. You'll probably be burying Rev. Don't call me unless you coming to get me afterwards to celebrate what I know I have in my mind space about him, with the last few months I got to spend with him. However, he on his way to body jump himself into somebody, a bitch you want him. Fuck that bitch. I don't care what he did. He'll be dog. Whether it's your son, he don't care. Whoever available, he'll be dog. Around about midnight, he said. It's a real creepy feeling. You'll know. Harvest. No, y'all trying to get me to get out because y'all don't want him in y'all shit. Bitch, you got me fucked up. You think you gonna put your hands on me, play with me, gaslight me like men do, even if it's you, your chicks with dicks, motherfuckers, bitch? You better back the fuck up and get the fuck off my side. Because you're too aggressive. Kill yourself. Ain't nothing else to do. The lies. Just kill yourself and say to court sometime, bitch. Because they about sick of you. Children of the corn. And you're corny? Oh, wow. We want to give you peace. Sharing a commitment to a cause, especially one that might seem a little corny to an outlander, can really bring a group of people together. Sure, the temptation to demonstrate that you are the truest believer can turn to blood sport with a cutthroat response to those of shaky faith. But if the harvest is good, it can be worth all the effort. Working together can bring great rewards. So some of y'all ancestors saying they want to give you peace, which means you need to kill yourself. Man, you can stay alive and you're going to get what you get. Curses. Devil in reverse. Doing as you will, free of social restriction, feels like something worth believing in. But even lore and faith seem to require a figure who can bear responsibility or whom we can blame for our own misbehavior. At any rate, things certainly seem more entertaining when they're around. In the end, though, we must settle on our own accounts. Are the restraints you perceive actually a blessing in disguise? So somebody may have told y'all not to fuck with that nigga. He married. Whatever the case, but you kept pushing the envelope. You want it. You got to have it. You love him. And for real, he may not have done a love spell on you. No, you're starved for a connection. And you want a certain type of man. And you see a man in him. And you want that dick. You want that man. You want him. So whoever told you don't fuck with it, whether it was your ancestors, a friend, whatever, somebody told y'all don't fuck with Silas and y'all kept on. So now he coming to be a part of your family. Invasive species. Grief. Yeah, you touch a cat, you're going to die. You're already touching dogs and you got to get them back. You cannot body jump animals any longer or you're going to die. And that's just the final answer on that. I did a lot of work to make sure you couldn't. Both animals, actually. So y'all may not have to touch dogs because I already did work with Billie Holiday to do that. So yeah, you touch dogs, you touch cats, you're going to die. You might as well jump off a building or in some water if you can't swim. Mask. Yeah, what you thought my son didn't love me? Where you getting this at, weird ass bitch? That Kojic shit, them churches need to be shut down, TD Jakes. All of them bitches. And you need to send out a hootie hoo, a phone call or something to the Vatican. And I am not playing with nobody. All the Kojic churches need to be shut down ASAP. I don't give a fuck if you just open one over here on 152nd, 143rd. I don't give a fuck. Shut them bitches down. Because the vision that God gave to the man that created him, that's not his vision. This shit was usurped. Shut him down. It's a cesspool of hoodoo. Y'all killed a bishop in there that was original member of the Nation of Islam, and he told Elijah he needed to go back to the church. And Elijah told him, do what God tell you to do, and he went back, and I was there when they killed him. Oh yeah, I kept having to bring him back. And he didn't make the last hit they did to him. My client came in and said, Bishop Delano, he's gone. I'm like, so all that y'all was doing, sending him love and light like Reiki, I was in the audience, I was in the congregation just watching that shit. My earth father, my original father sent me there, like Mimi, they using Ishu as Jesus to hurt this man. So it just so happened on the alchemical side that I had a customer that went to his church, and she invited me to come. And I usually, if I can come, I'll come because I like choirs. So I went. I was a Muslim, and you always in civil duty as a Muslim. So I went, and it's on 105. I went. It's like a historical church. It's huge. And he was saying he just got out of the hospital. They was fucking with his organs, whatever. And I wrote him a card. And I might have put some money in there, like a love offering or something, just telling him I think he awesome, that he followed the law to, double back to the church. Don't ever think you didn't make the right decision, because I know that be going on. And I gave it to his wife to give to him, and she did. So I made my peace with whatever they was going to do to him. And he was up there after he preached. He said, now hit me. Because they was fucking with his organs, kept shutting him down. He was in the hospital. They didn't like his twin or his wife that may have just been a high-level soulmate, how y'all said. However, she was younger than him. They were vacation. They had a good time. They looked real cute together, and they was envious as fuck. The bitches in the congregation, and they was fucking him up. The congregation that was his real followers was sending him like this in the congregation. God fix it, blah, blah, blah. He like, hit me, come on. So they was doing it. He was back. He was regular. They hit him again. He gave up the ghost on it. And she came in and got her hair done and said they killed him. He gone. She didn't say they killed him, but she said he gone. So, I mean, what was going on when I was there? Clearly, it was hoodoo. Yeah, he started off with Elijah. FOI. He had to take it back to the church. And he was right. He was dead right on it. He listened to God. And Elijah ain't never want to hold you. He told him, go back, do what God said. And he went back. So this is what it's uncovering. I'm trying to find this mask. Since they think my son was just so, you touch my son the wrong way, bitch. Because you gay. Or whatever the fuck you think you is. And your bitch done turned into a man, so she may be. I don't know what kind of weird twins y'all is, but you got me fucked up. Tracy, I'm trying to tell you. You already know you gonna get karma for not listening to me. And I was telling you the truth. You was all I had, and you left me holding the bag. Because of some dude they lied to you about. When I said I only slept with him one time, what the fuck I gotta keep niggas in my booty and pussy hole? What the fuck is wrong with y'all weird niggas? It's over with. I don't have to lie. Then when you figure out a nigga wasn't, because you talk to him, he say, yeah, I did at one time, but damn, I ain't know she was really pregnant and like that shit. Bitch, you could go to the Jews, and y'all probably did with y'all messy ass. And you gonna find out something, and you did. I'm gonna lie to you. I had a witch that's still in my family on my mother's side. That's a djinn, a pirate, bitch. When I tell you, that bitch was around when he was around. Me and him was just supposed to be friends. 111 on the clock, which is my brother's birthday. Honey, please. Oh, she'll put you in situations. He was literally the delivery man for my Nairobi products. We was cool as fuck. Oh, she took it. He reminded me a lot of my teacher. She took it. Next thing you know, some told me not to go to this hotel he was in. And I went and we tried to like work around it. Before you know it, I was pregnant one time. He wouldn't, he thought I was lying or whatever, like that couldn't be. No, he was in there when she was in there. He may remember her face, he may not. Just popped up. My mother was mad as fuck because she gang stalks me too. She gang stalks me. She cool with dude that gang stalks me. Man, this shit crazy as hell. I ain't no hoe. No, they be doing all kind of weird shit. Just following behind you. Who put a kink in my chain is somebody they didn't read. Shannon would have been somebody they didn't read because he wasn't supposed to. But if it's something, she's so much in my Akashic records like him, that if it's somebody that she see that ain't on the radar, here she come. That's a new dude. Let me see if I can do that because I was with this other guy that their daughter, who quote unquote was my sister, hooked me up with. She seen him. That ain't on her radar. Something my father may have approved of because he was a Virgo and a Freemason. Then a guy I met at the bank who had gotten rooted by some weird immigrant in a goddamn cafe or something. He told me he was with his friends. And what's crazy, wanted to think outside the box because he never dated outside of his race. He a Russian Jew. He never dated outside his race. So he trying to open up his heart a little bit. Who knows, you know? His twin may be black. He wouldn't know. So he was just trying his hand. She rooted him. And I just happened to walk in there, thank Allah. And I had just made some damn bath detox to reverse roots. Get roots off of you. He didn't want that. It's like however she rooted him, he said no to anything that would take the root off. So we had to have sex in order to take the root off. Anal sex and regular sex for like 2 years. And after those 2 years, we would even do it on menses because it's sacredness in blood. If you listen to Uncle Bobby Hemmett, he'll tell you all of this shit. And I needed to get rid of my baby daddy who couldn't let go for whatever reason what bitches was doing to him. They've been fucking with him his whole goddamn life. So we did what we had to do, got the root off of him, but he was real unexpected. And they don't know what Russians hit for. They play with Jews. But now they about to see that they should not do that. Okay, yeah. Who is anyone really? Behavior and demeanor can disguise an identity as well as any mask. Those with an agenda may be those we least suspect, especially if we encounter them in a jovial atmosphere or scenic circumstances. If deception is revealed, it may come in a sudden piercing moment of recognition. We had known the truth all along. Upright, be wary of misdirection. The signs are there to be seen. So Allah gonna show you what it is. You can keep trying to deny it, get around it, but the truth be right there, plain sight in your face. And whatever happened to you, you're not about to blame God. I find no fault in him, and neither should you. Because when you do that, you're gonna end up cursing yourself even more. He didn't do nothing to you. He always give us a way of escape. Allah is not a peeping Tom. He do not give a fuck what you doing. He do not impose upon free will. He come for judgment to gauge what are y'all doing. Other than that, it ain't no different than a restaurant getting a pop-up from an inspector, bitch. From OSHA, bitch. I know. He don't be bothered with that shit. You know how he older than Earth itself. He's not studying you and your vagina. You lower him when you do that. And he is not to be lowered to man. He's your creator. He's to be reverenced and really respected with fear and trembling for real. However, people that got so comfortable that I'm picking up, they trying to intimidate him at Sheets or whatever, bringing that crazy energy in Sheets like he's soft or something. You may sense fear. However, it would be more he don't want to start over. Because, I mean, people kill Allah all the time. When he come, you know the song, what if God was one of us, just a stranger on a bus? He do that shit. That's another way to judge, or just to enjoy what y'all doing. You understand what I'm saying? Even him acting as a father to me and other people, it's like getting drafted. People that understand don't want to be drafted by Allah, because anything goes. It's real like experimental. It's not like that. I was one of the only children that recognized him as God. If you don't recognize him as God, you may end up getting thrown in a motherfucking bear's mouth because he's done being a father, done with the experiment kind of shit. Oh, yeah. So it ain't never sweet. No. I'm going to read these last two and we'll do some more tarot. You put Trump in your name, his name in your mouth wrong, you curse. Y'all don't think fat meat greasy, huh? Well, it is. Cook up some bacon and put it on a motherfucking paper towel if you need to see how real it is, and you will see grease on that motherfucker. Fate, whatever helps it get close to you. The actions of others can set things in motion toward you. The actions of others can set things in motion toward you, unstoppably, so that your only agency is in how you handle the situation. There is no way to avoid it, no opting out. It's coming for you, whether you like it or not. You see this with a disturbing focus, even if those around you cannot. What can you do? What can you do? Upright, determine your own fate. So if they flip out on you, grab a knife, whatever, you got to do what you got to do, honey. Pan's Labyrinth. Some people named Pam. That's for you. If your name Pam, whatever helps it, you gotta determine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Somebody may flip on somebody named Pam. Be in your house, body jump somebody, kill you. You gotta protect yourself because it's no protection here. It said the actions of others can set things in motion toward you. The actions of others can set things in motion toward you, unstoppably, so that your only agency is in how you handle the situation, which means you on your own. God ain't coming for you. Jesus ain't coming for you. You got a gun. You got a knife. There is no way to avoid it. No opting out. It's coming for you. whether you like it or not. You see this with the disturbing focus. Even if those around you cannot, what can you do? Determine your own fate. A long time ago in the underground realm where there are no lies or pain, finding refuge in stories is one of the defining characteristics of being human. Sometimes we tell ourselves stories to live through dark or dangerous times. Folklore and fairy tales, the realms of fairies, fauns, pale monsters, tests, and trials, can be especially powerful. Told and retold over great spans of time, as real as we want them to be. I'm going to read that again. Finding refuge in stories is one of the defining characteristics of being human. But this for real. Sometimes we tell ourselves stories to live through dark or dangerous times. Keep telling the same story so people can get through whatever this is. And motherfuckers is doing this a little bit too much. And when I say God will get in people, you know, my cousin got a heart for God. And my cousin is highly spiritual. I don't give a fuck what he look like. Those kind of people, Allah will take control of them. They'll kill their mama, their father, their kids. When he told Abraham to take Isaac up on the mountain, that kind of shit is just multiplied, and they cannot help it. So this is across color lines. This is across ageless. It's ageless. This is what it is. Folklore and fairy tales, the realms of fairies, fauns, pale monsters, tests, and trials can be especially powerful, told and retold over great spans of time, as real as we want them to be. All those that said I'm crazy, Faze ain't real, she just shut up. Especially if you're a woman, because men know way more than we do. We have the secrets, but they know some foundational shit, and elementals and stuff like that are nature. And you will be talking that shit, and they'll know that gnomes is real. They'll know that phase is real. And you steadily talking that shit, popping tarot, popping gum, and popping off. And you about to get popped. Let yourself daydream. Whole lot of lies, so a whole lot. A whole lot. Now y'all conjuring up serial killer energy. Gacy's, Dahmers, Bundys, Sowells. Men have to take back dominion. And God is not going to help them. They have to show him that they really love him and that they are sorry for doing what they did to nature, to doing what they did to their relationship with him, and doing what they did to the gift that he gave them, which is woman herself. And they're not letting up. They don't have a choice. Y'all in Walmart talking reckless. You rolling your ass up in your head now? Well, you probably will be dead, so keep that up. Daydream. Spit at me. I don't care. I can't feel it. You shut the fuck up. Bitch. All that old stupid shit. About time for you to check out, ain't it? Right. Because you really don't know who you fucking with. And I'm talking about a law. I don't get involved in all that, you know, lip boxing. T.I. said he don't lip box or tongue wrestle. So y'all can go fucking around if you want to. And I bet you they won't be arresting him this time. Because he told them he was trying to just have family and chill. They kill his sister. They kill his father-in-law. So clearly you motherfuckers can't hear. He ain't about to be talking to you. He's just going to pull up and pop your ass. And you ain't calling nobody. Because the red dogs ain't never heard you. That would be the Atlanta Police Force. Y'all keep coming for his wife. Y'all keep on. Y'all keep on. Y'all keep on. Y'all think them doors gonna save you. Y'all think them cars gonna get you where you want. Let me tell you something, bitch. No. Do unto others. That's all you gotta do. You turn yourself a hypocrite when you got kids and you want a man. You want the same thing as somebody else got. And you doing shit to them instead of waiting your turn or doing your due diligence to work on yourself to the point that you can't stop men from wanting you. And you can have your pick of the litter. I mean, if it's like that kind of shit. But you motherfuckers is so goddamn hypocritical. Say this and do that. You don't want nobody doing it to you, but you doing it to them. Get the fuck out of here. Days is done. Our ancestors already did that, and people that's elders that here, they already been through that, and they've been trapped on the dark side for a long motherfucking time. Where they wanted to change, had to change their heart, couldn't motherfucking change. They managed to stay together. Now they free from some shit. Motherfuckers is in trouble. I'm just telling you. You halt evolution. You halt a self-evolution of a person. Like my uncle. I don't know what he could have said sorry about. What? Do not give people grace because you keep touching that bullshit. Somebody learn their lesson, then you act like you ain't touching it. You don't talk to your kids about it. Motherfuckers keep it secrets because they don't want it to grow out of control. They got some form of consideration. Some of you motherfuckers don't have no consideration. Just all over the motherfucking place. And this shit done ended and me having to emancipate myself from my mother, and I had to let it burn yesterday. Because I love the fuck out of my mother. And if I was able to let my mother go, bitch, you ain't got shit to say to me, ho. And some of y'all hoes wanted it like that because y'all wanted her to be y'all mother. I'm hip to you hoes. I'm not dumb at all. Motherless child, bitch. Sometimes I feel like a motherless child a long way. Empress, Three of Wands, Queen of Cups, my mother energy, well, who used to be. In Islam, you can sever the ties of kinship. My father is just doing something where their daughter, she ain't gonna be able to do it. She want them all to herself. That's just what she gonna get. Her monies and her cookies and whatever the fuck they got going on. Some of y'all gonna be going through the same motherfucking shit because of this hoodoo shit. Buffering. People trying to find somewhere to go. What they gonna do? Where they gonna go? The pioneers, a lot of the pioneers are gone. And then the other pioneers, such as my uncle, who's a war veteran, old schools, they overworked. And he's in his 80s. God is a restorer. However, it's a lot of work. But he's a commander-in-chief, so he will be sending his seeds out. Go here, go there, go there. And then a lot of them left. No. Once they took my godfather, he's like a sign. I don't give a fuck. He body jump who? Oh, it's done. It's over with. It's a wrap. Kind of shit, because y'all want to play magician. And ain't none of the shit y'all doing magical. No. If it ain't alchemical, bitch, it is not magical. You just doing that mess around. Meaning, if you ain't grabbing a tool and in your chest space you want unto others as you have done unto you, you doing the mess around and you about to fuck some shit up. And Allah will put a mark on you, a on your chest or a S if you want to go with that. And your motherfucking ass gonna have to repay for whatever you fucked up. That's only right. Since it's just go get a candle from the dollar store, you can do what they do. Okay. The Chariot. You can run, but you can't hide. America is on the cross. This way and that way. They cut you off at each intersection. So I don't know how far you will get, but you ain't gonna get too far. Not with ice coming out in that horror deck. I bet angels are on high alert like a motherfucker. She just keep dumping me in a hole. My parents' daughter, or who was my parents' daughter, she just keeps doing it. She's envious of me. She keeps doing this kind of shit. She can't stop. Yeah. Heartbreaking. If I can get over my mother, bitch, I can get over anything. You better know that. Fuck a nigga. Judgment. Some of y'all ain't under judgment. I ain't neither. Especially if you're doing the work of God. There's no such a thing. Kind of shit. High priest energies also. Y'all probably been up. Just channeling. Y'all been going hard on that tarot. Good job, you all. That's all I can say to you. They say God is proud of you, you know. Four of Swords. Some of y'all need to get some rest. I can't sleep. Some of y'all can't either. No, it's like that. You can't. You just up. Covens, still doing what they do. Coming up on the Three of Swords. Excuse me. Dark. Just doing shit. Binding spells and all this shit. There's more men that's not under judgment than women. A lot of women are under judgment because y'all keep on. And you will not allow these men to heal. And you keep on. 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 King of Cups energies. Scorpio, Pisces, and I heard Aquarius because of the water bearer, and Cancerian energies. They basically been lamenting to God because there's nothing that they could do. You keep fucking with him. Go ahead, baby, scream to God. He can't hear you. No. No, he's not God. That man is not God in this situation. If a man is lamenting to God, because you will not stop fucking with them. These are water sign energies. That mean they feeling wavy. They feeling fucked up. Chelsea, you punk bitch motherfucker. Bitch, it's doomsday. You are the most rotten motherfucker to ever live. If you like that title, good for you not, bitch. Why the fuck are you in the truck with me and Junebug telling him that he threw me, bitch? Oh, you real Pop-Tart? He can't talk to the tax lady that I referred him to. It's none of your business. You don't own nothing, bitch. And then the rent money that I did give him, he was out of it before he can even see straight, bitch. Because you looped us, interlooper. Yes, you did, bitch. You you a pirate, bitch. You a djinn. You don't know what the fuck you is, bitch. How about they unclothe and unmask your ass and see you for who the fuck you really is? Jezebel, djinn, you don't know. Yeah, bitch. It's doomsday for you, bitch. You know what you did, bitch. I asked you to leave me the fuck alone. How many years ago? Maybe around 2003? And we still having this conversation? Who the fuck you think you is? Who hired you? You touched my son on that first fruit shit. Because you was sacrificing people's kids, getting that shit out the Bible. It's the fuck you did. That's why Euclid shut your ass down. It's just true. Keep on. You had something to do with my mother being killed. Yes, you did. Allah look into all of this stuff. You're not an Aquarius. You're an Aries. A dog get tired, bitch. The world is tired, bitch. Some people are grounded and in a good space. I'm not. I'm staying in warfare. Yeah, you're the reason why his money went away so fast. Yes, you are. I didn't even want the first to come up before I can have his money to see. Allah, you got to get on this to see what we got to do. Because I need to get my hair braided because shit about to get ugly. The man telling me I'm going to have to get eye contacts. Because it's about to get uglier. You took his money. Yes, you did. You don't get enough. You looped it. You put it on a loop. Yes, you did. You put it on an infinity loop. So you so busy looking at me that anybody that I do business with, that you see me coming and do business with, would be my cousin. I'm not a user. I gave him $400. That $400, it came up as a 5 of Pentacles, him looking like, damn, where all this money go? You put a hole in his money bag because for some reason you think you own Gladys kids because they helped you out at a time when you was lying to them, telling you bitches was getting on your nerve, blah, 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 blah. They seen your vision. It's handlers in every family, especially a family as big as my mother's, bitch. Oh, you know what you was doing. And it was pissing me off. That's why I was telling my aunt, she don't think highly of your kids. Why do your kids got to be the ones that's in that shit? She treat them like they ain't shit. Same reason you didn't like Lawana no more. It may have had something to do with that, but my aunt probably got to it before she let you touch her motherfucking seed, bitch. Rightfully so. Because she ain't your handler, bitch. Fight your own battle since you so motherfucking tough, ho. Right. So now, how we gotta fix it, Junebug, is that you gotta literally be giving me $30 so you could get $300. Giving me $40 so you could get $400. Because if I give you big amounts of money like that, it's gonna just be like you threw it out the window. Because she put us on the infinity loop. I put us on the bismuth, the work that I do, which is a hole in the infinity loop, which will put a hole in her motherfucking money bag, but it's a reversal of sorts. You understand what I'm saying? Ace of Cups. Who playing with who? I'll show you what a bismuth looks like. Because she put us on the infinity loop. She's obsessed with my being because I represent wealth and beauty. Like, so what, bitch? What the fuck that got to do with it? You the one taking all our abundance. Where my mother teeth at, bitch? She don't got no teeth. She already had dentures in. What is this? She already had shit going on after she had my brother. She already was having a condition before she left Georgia with her teeth. Now, what the fuck is this, bitch? And why would you put this picture on here, hoe? You wanted all the attention. Chelsea T. Purnell, pastor, Kingdom Keepers Church, and all this little stupid shit you do. She hated this shit, elder. She was an angel. Allah had her on an assignment as an angel. He sent it in my dream and showed me. We was on an airplane and he showed me, your mother an angel, but it was like a joke. Not Allah running, that's funny. However, my mother was an earth angel. So if anything, the people that came through her to come to her, that Kingdom Keeper shit, my mother was really a guardian over y'all. Oh yeah. I ain't lying. Yeah, I marked out your name. This is her pastor, Pastor Ernest Sanders, who is my godfather. He got to do words of comfort while this bitch do the eulogy. But I blacked you out, bitch, because I be goddamn. I don't like you. I been said it. Right. Sweet, bitch. You thought I was sweet? Do I look like it? You thought you was coming to get me? You did? Oh, okay. I look the same. I was like 18 years old on this picture. Maybe 17. No more than, shit, I might have been, I was about 18. You said what? I didn't even get to pick my mother casket or nothing. You did, bitch. And you had my son on that little first fruit shit. Yeah, he was ready to kill himself. Thinking my brother your man and all this other weird ass shit. You a weird ass bitch. Ruthie Mae, which is my mother, was known or called by many endearing names. Teddy Bear, Tang, Mama, Grandma, Sister, Aunt Tang, TT. All this shit she act like she know about my mother. What about Poopsie? Because that's what the fuck her twin called her, which is my father. Why you didn't know Poopsie, bitch? That's why he burnt down Kinko's. He burnt down that whole plaza because you took your ass up there to get these done. My father lit that bitch up. Oh, yes, he did. You still didn't get the memo, though, did you, ho? Since you want attention, you about to get it, bitch. You wish you could get your hands on this, don't you, weirdo? You can come if you want to, bitch. And you ain't gonna leave as you are, bitch. I'm gonna make it real churchy for you. You ain't gonna stay as you are, bitch. You can come as you are, but you're gonna stay as you are. You come around here with your weak ass. Bismuth. It's infinity or cosmos. Do you see how it's a hole in there? She had us on the infinity. That's when it's closed up. The cosmos is when it's open on bismuth. I done had a lot of us on the bismuth getting away from this rotten hoe. I do not know her. And she's still holding on to the faux jump up. Do you see this? Face in the dirt, bitch. Because you should have been dead a long motherfucking time ago. This is the truth of the matter. America, fall back. Right. I had a bismuth on you, Tina. You see that infinity loop? They can keep you on that motherfucker all day long. I'm talking all day long. Back and forth. Back and forth. No relief. We not doing that. Oh, no. No. Do you know how... That's why y'all Jews been in... And they keep on. Keep on. Trump said sure do. Because he got access to surveillance and nobody don't got it. They keep on. It's what their insides look like. Yeah. They trap everybody on it. Because if you hit me, I got to hit you back, which would trap my aunt on it. My mother didn't touch it, but not touching it ain't do nothing but get her killed. But she was an angel the whole time anyway. A lot of using women to be angels now because this shit, I mean, short staff is an understatement as far as people that love him for real. And he can trust them. Yeah, nailed it like a motherfucker. I already know. Knight of Wands. Bud gonna be activated, so y'all better stay out his fucking way. I'm not playing. Stay out his fucking way, or you will get slaughtered like a motherfucker. You do not know what angels here for. Oh no, you don't. And he an Aries, bitch. He will fucking kill you, and he can't turn off. No, I told y'all two things trigger him: lies and injustice. Lies and injustice. Lies and injustice. And I told y'all. Right. Play your part. When God needs you, he'll call upon you. He may just need you to cut grass or something like that. Do something other than what certain people are made for. You understand? For real. Y'all be making a mess out of things. And act like y'all don't know. Right, though, Auntie? What the fuck? And for all y'all fat mouth hoes that sitting up there lying about some cabinets at that damn Greater Abyssinia Church. That motherfucker came to my father's funeral. Disrespectful as hell. My father hated him. Why the fuck did he do the eulogy? Y'all think y'all real motherfucking funny. Heaven, you gonna need a hug. Well, heaven, you may not be going to, bitch. That's between you and the law. But what I do know, don't disrespect my father whether I'm emancipating from him or not. Bitch, lick it off my mouth, bitch. He had a wife. My aunt got a twin. You don't need to know who the fuck he is, bitch. Quit lying. You a warlock. She didn't want you. You wanted her. You know what she looked like. Move the fuck on. Where's your wife? Y'all at that church acting like she loved it. No, she didn't. Do y'all know who y'all pastor is? Why y'all just sitting y'all dumb ass on them stinking ass pills? Maybe at Greater Abyssinia, Greater Abyssinia needs to be shut down too before some more motherfuckers get kicked down some stairs and put in the hospital, Mr. Deacon. We do not give a fuck. Was not lovers. She was being kidnapped, dumbass bitch. He had the nerve to do my father's eulogy. My father hated him because he knew what he was doing to his sister. And then go tell the soloist who was doing a great job singing, enough, all right, we got to get through this. What kind of rude bitch? What the fuck? Motherfucker, you gonna pay, bitch. Oh, yeah. You what you about 85, 90 now? I don't give a fuck if you 100, bitch. You gonna pay. You lucky, bitch. Because I don't need luck. I ain't never had it. And I'm fucking Irish, bitch. Luck, what is that? I'm not even blessed, bitch. You said what? Yeah. Always feel like somebody watching you because he is with his weird ass. You had a twin. Bite off more than you can chew. You better get the fuck out of here. Right. Die. We wouldn't give a fuck. And this is her father, Claude Yarbrough. I told y'all everybody got a father and a mother. You didn't give a fuck about my grandfather. Feelings, you wouldn't think, oh, you just thought she had that brother, that ignorant, irritating brother. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that nigga friend, I'm gonna do the nigga friend of raw and all that shit. Yeah. 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 I could be emancipated all I want to, bitch. Love run deep, hoe, and it ain't going nowhere. Emancipation is emancipation. Because I can't do what I can't do, hoe. You ain't R. Kelly. Weird ass nigga. He was usurping your energy, Robert. He was. I'm like, who the fuck is this nigga with? You remember you used to wear the scarf on your shit? Went to the burial grounds with that on, with a mink dragging the flow. I think you did that in that video, Heaven I Need a Hug or something. I said, what the fuck this nigga, R. Kelly? On that same picture like this. My father died in 2003. 2003, yeah. What the fuck is that nigga? R. Kelly? Him and shit? So yeah, he's a usurper. Take a walk, my grandfather said to me and you. That's his daughter, dumbass. Well, I'm about to check into you and see where your heart at. Because if he didn't call you to do that, you really in trouble then, buddy. Right. I get it, auntie. I really do. You know all they do is gossip. You know that's all they do is gossip. My mother talk about, you already know what they do. Right. Oh, you didn't know I was in a congregation? You didn't know I was in a congregation? Honey, you don't want nothing to do with me. I'm telling you that right now. She do not want your old, decrepit ass penis. Don't you see her eyes rolled up in her head? You weird. Beat it. You had a twin. And you done her wrong. And I think you got remarried. That's some crazy ass shit. Man, you gotta get the fuck out of here. Also, she's your mistress. Kind of weirdo. Oh, yeah. You definitely out of here. For being at my mother's husband's funeral, which is her twin. Turning up like you did. Oh, yeah, you did. I was there, bitch. Mr. Script Club. Ugh. Do everything in Jesus' name. Well, I tell you the truth. Don't touch me, bitch. You don't know me. I don't follow dumb fools. Old ones, none of that shit. When you old and you dumb, what the fuck I need to follow you for? You's a nigga that grew dumber. Slipping, falling. Got to get up. Get back on them feet so he can tear shit up. What you do, hair now? You don't even know dementia. Get the fuck out of Dodge. For real. Let's see. This is Orcos. Give y'all a few little messages. I'm gonna get up out of here. Probably be back on here like every other tarot reader. One night stands are no longer safe. If you know intuitively and instinctively that that is not your God-sent divine mate, people are cloaking sexually transmitted diseases. That's why y'all going crazy in Texas or wherever. The numbers going up. They're cloaking them and then spreading it. Is really not you. It may not even be real. It may go away. But you were warned. One night stands are no longer safe. If you know intuitively and instinctively that that is not your God-sent divine mate, people are cloaking sexually transmitted diseases. Now, when I told y'all about that guy that was my Nairobi product man, that we was cool, and that bitch Chelsea came, just showed up at my motherfucking Beachwood location in Salon Lofts, and then all of a sudden What the fuck? I don't even know. However, some told me not to go. I went anyway. I knocked like 2 times. Some said go. I did not talk to Allah about that. I talked to Allah about a lot of shit. However, everything happens for a motherfucking reason. I wasn't exempt from pregnancy. What makes you think you're exempt from sexually transmitted diseases? One night stands are no longer safe. And it was a whole ass hidden hand in our situation. It wasn't even about intuition or instincts. No. That bitch put us in some shit trying to get us together, just like she was trying to get me and my teacher, Richard Muhammad, together. Yes. I had to pay over $500 for a fucking abortion. I ain't never got that money just sitting around. I had to work and throw up at the same time. I did not know that man. And he from the Carolinas. He ain't even from Ohio. He didn't believe me. I don't give a fuck. I had to get rid of it, though, because he not my man. What the fuck is this? She'll just do that just to do it. Because she don't like me because of whatever fucking sick reason that bitch got in her head. The fuck? He was my dude. We did not, no, more like, nigga, shut up. And shit, like, you want to go have a beer? Like, let's go over here. Like that. Not hokey pokey. No. Hey. Some of you are losing your memories because you store everything in your cell phone. Challenge your memory with mental lists. Grocery list being one. You depending on that cell phone. Try with your driver's license number. Try remembering your driver's license number. If you don't remember your social security, start there too. Your social security number and your driver's license number, because you'll start losing them. Oh, they play a dirty game, baby. They done played it with me, honey, so much it don't make no motherfucking sense. So try that, y'all. Instead of grocery list, try to remember your driver's license number and your social security number. Make it up. Make it homework. You all know this is a Virgo channel, honey. So don't get lazy. Your ancestors want a specific food and or drink, and you keep ignoring them or ordering and buying what they don't like. That's why you keep getting sick. Yeah, I was supposed to get something to eat. A lot, for real. He wanted some Asian food, but I didn't have enough money. And then we was going to do rallies, but I didn't have enough money. So I felt sick. I feel sick now, and I just got to get through it. When you channel, you have to have that kind of shit. Some of it is your ancestors. My ancestors want that cherry coke. Okay? I don't wear this bitch for nothing, bitch. Okay? The fuck? Find a creative way to cover your crown chakra because you're being attacked by envious jinn and men. Could be chicks with dicks. You see what they did to my ear? It will fuck you up. And if anybody out there in Asian land or somebody black, an inventor of sorts, if you're working with the energy of Madam C.J. Walker, like I already said you could on here a long time ago, if you one of them people, if you do any type of earrings or anything, do y'all think y'all can come up with a septic that kind of hook in here and hang down here to cover up this split? Because I don't want to go cosmetic surgery. It's a lane for it. If you into that, we need it. Just make sure it's not irritating, you know, where it's no nickel in it and it's not irritating, where it's real comfortable and just can lay on there. Thank you. You think those are your friends, really? They talk about you, your kids, and your man over boiled bags, seafood boiled bags, and endless boneless wings. You weren't invited. They could be fucking with your memory too. Yeah. You think those are friends? Oh no, they'll blank man you. You don't have no memory of nothing, Jesus. They hate me. I don't give a fuck. That's what demons are supposed to do. We ain't friends, bitch. So you can tell me to shut the fuck up. You can say whatever you want to. On the screen. Girl, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Makes me know, never mind. Put your tongue back in your mouth, bitch. Sarah, Dominique, Rachel, Maggie, James, Jazz, Carrie, Charlie, Connie, Emily, Erica, Jessica, Crystal, Megan, Rodney, Dan, Will, Leon, Roger, Scott, Stacy, Raquel, Tanya, Stephanie, Chris, Sherry, Peter, Rob, Rochelle, Nisi, Kim, Russ, Nancy. If any of you are doing that, not my problem. I don't care. Some of y'all need an exorcism anyway, because y'all done fucked around and found out. Some of y'all children are watching porn. You may want to cover down on that. That's a love spell. When it wears off, you'll see they're not your type. See? She put some type of love spell on us, Shannon. She did. She was sitting right up under the dryer when you came in there. She was. You probably remember her. My mother was pissed. Like my mother, I think my mother had died. Because your mother was next. But your mother was already in the hospital. I don't know if it was sad to her or not. She get around like a motherfucker. She a gin. Oh, yeah. She knew I was going on vacation with the dude that I was talking to or something. And she came then. But for some reason, I feel like she came again when you was there with the product. She might have seen you there during the time, and then we hooked up later, like it had to settle in or something, because we did talk on the phone because you was my dude. Not like that, but cool, right? Oh, yeah. She had us up on... I ain't lying. Eat more beef if you need to be more aggressive right now. Sign them divorce papers. You're binding yourself in a threesome. Choose celibacy over spell work. Leave that spell work shit alone. You're going to get fucked up. It's backfiring. I don't understand why such beautiful women, personalities, charisma, all that, got it going on. All race, colors, and creeds. Why do you feel like you need that when what God gave you is enough to get a man? I'll be confused as fuck. And then y'all get mad at me. Mad at me for what? Because I see the beauty in you that you can't see in your motherfucking self. You don't need that shit. If he don't want you just off your merit and your charisma and your swag, bitch, fuck a candle, bitch. Damn. It's other stuff. Like home protection, motherfucking. Time to change your avatar. If you never wore extensions, try some. Africans, Mo, I'll be there. If you never cut your hair, cut it. If you never wore wigs, try one. If you never wore lipstick regularly, put some on every day. Switch it up. It matters in this shit. I ain't lying. It matters how you just leave shit a certain type of way. Let's say you in the room and it's like hoarders because you just tired and you don't want to. I wouldn't give a fuck if you got a fan, if you got a motherfucking hat, whatever it is, move it like this. One thing to change the environment. Because they will trap you in anything that stays the same over a extended period of time. Facts. Switch it up. Their go-to spells for you. Beauty spells, humiliation spells, death spells, menstrual spells, energy usurping, which is like energy harvesting, destiny swaps, love spells, and third eye attacks. That's what they go-to is for some of y'all. Read it, write it down, so you can protect yourself from it. The beauty spells, what I'm telling y'all to do as far as time to change your avatar. If you never wore extensions, try some. If you never cut your hair, cut it. If you never wore wigs, try one. That's what the switch it up is in that. You see what I'm saying? Like if you sitting somewhere and your house meant a certain type of way, change your furniture. Move one couch over here, move the chair over there. You understand? Well, fuck if you got to do that shit every motherfucking week to switch it up. If you don't, they will entrap your ass. Humiliation spells, you got to know when something is, see, they creep in. So a humiliation spell is you thinking you look cute, you walking down the street and you trip over your feet. It's somebody doing something to you. That could be a spinoff of a third eye attack or evil eye, excuse me. Somebody got the evil eye on you, that go hand in hand with a humiliation spell, especially if you're just walking down the street. Or you getting out your car going in the mall, next thing you know, you trip a little bit, somebody doing a humiliation spell. They could be in a parking lot looking at you with the evil eye on your motherfucking ass. Oh yeah, you look too cute. Kind of shit. Death spells. I just showed y'all my mother obituary. Menstrual spells. Bleed out. Whether they use hair color, ketchup, cranberry sauce. I mean, it's extensive. Anything red. Manischewitz wine. Welch's grape juice. Tomato paste, definitely red color like Kiss or manic panic. They may not use manic panic unless they want to give y'all panic attacks. If that's in their mind, they will, or put you in some form of mania kind of shit. They can do that. They can match that up. I've used manic panic to return to sender or to find out who's doing something to me. And I didn't use the manic panic, but it could kick in if a bitch keep kicking out. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's a way that you can activate it and deactivate it. You gotta do your thing, and be creative like a motherfucker. Energy usurping. That's just energy harvesting. Taking your energy while they on here. You know, just looking at you, sucking it up. Your third eye ain't covered up. You ain't got no bending. You ain't got nothing on there. They can look in that motherfucker, your third eye, and usurp energy. All kind of shit. They can get it through sex. They can get it through excuse me, baby. Kind of shit. When excuse me is enough. You don't have to say excuse me and touch me. You said excuse me? Okay, I'm moving. What is all this excuse me, touch me? No. We're not doing that. Destiny swaps. This shit that me and my cousin in right now. Because she destiny swapped with me a long time ago. But it's a whole bunch of people that did. Including the nigga that gang stalks me. So he tried to destiny swap with my twin. So he may have been watching him for a minute. I really haven't dug into it or ripped it apart like I wanted to. Because this shit is just so stupid and putrid as fuck. However, if it's meant for me too, I will get to it. Destiny swapping is you'll just take on a life of poverty. She lives in a mansion in Pepper Pike, which is one of the richest cities in Ohio. I'm on St. Clair in my people house in property that needs rehabbing. You see? It's a destiny swap. I give my cousin $400, it's gone. So she in his pockets extorting him all this other shit. He got a hole in his pocket. So me giving him money is really gonna leave his motherfucking pocket. So in order to undo it, he would have to give me like $30 and then he may get back $300. He'll have to give me $40 and then he may get back $400. You understand? So that he can get the money back that she been stealing from him for God knows how long. And I can get at least that. But you see how bad it is on my end? All because this bitch think my brother is her man and she's a djinn and she don't come with no man. That's another thing. These motherfucking djinns is getting aggressive. I just heard that song by David Hollister. You keep calling me all night long, just constantly interrupting. Can't you see I'm with my favorite girl? What's that shit you want? Talking about my baby mom. I'm here laying in her arms. She is my favorite girl. They keep on. Jinns, they keep on. And then those who were the women of people like the nigga that gang stalked me, he can have a woman out here and her story always comes to an end because he's so busy looking at my wealth and abundance because I represent the energy of Lakshmi and my twin represents the energy of Vishnu. Just addicted to my abundance, want it. Not really me though. You understand what the fuck I'm saying? So he been taking money from me for a very fucking long time. He could have somebody right here, right now. It could have been a lady who her hands I shook and she said, I'm surviving. Kind of shit. She would be older than him, but who knows? Because they just be out here. So those type of women end up real aggressive. Looking for a man. Bothering people that got their twin. Do you understand what I'm saying? Jinns out of order. Hey, you weren't made for that, girl. You was a temptress. If he told you to get the fuck on, you tricked him one time and he went back home, ain't nothing left to do. Why the fuck is you still calling his phone? Right. The fuck up. You can't keep putting off meeting your twin soul. To stay in that fake ass marriage. She's a groupie and he's a thotty. You can't keep putting off meeting your twin soul. Y'all got a twin soul out here, a twin flame. You cannot keep putting it off because you've been with somebody a long time. To stay in that fake ass marriage, you're a groupie and he's a thotty. It's not working. You got a twin. You keep putting it off. Staying in some shit just because you've been there a long time. Y'all got property together kind of talk. Get the fuck up. You're a groupie and he's a thotty, bitch. Stay in the two of swords energy. Take what people say with a grain of salt because the people around you are being body jumped by different energies. Take what people say with a grain of salt because they're being body jumped. I can't get what I need from my people because my people be working, bitch. I don't got no friends. So I be stranded. Just like that showed me dumped off in a well, bitch, with no water, no nothing. Oh yeah, I was already prepared. And they'll slow down time on your ass. So it looked like the end of the month be long than a motherfucker cause it do. You have more money than money, bitch. I know all about it. Been prepared to fast. It's just that you get sick when you channel like this. You have to eat. So stand into a source energy. Take what people say with a grain of salt because the people around you are being body jumped by different energies. They got to do what they got to do. Especially angels and shit. All different ages. It doesn't matter. My little cousin, she an angel. She was in a little girl in Dollar General like, see you kind of shit. You know, I'm looking like, girl, on her lunch break, bitch. She in elementary school. Oh, yeah. It's not safe for you to travel so much or to stand still because of the amount of gang stalkers you have with no energetic protection. It is not safe for you to travel so much or to stand still because of the amount of gang stalkers you have with no energetic protection. So you sitting up in that house. Remember what I said? Move around, move furniture, do something. I wouldn't give a fuck if you moved a goddamn sage bundle from here to here, bitch. Switch it up because if you keep shit the same, you will be frozen up in that motherfucker because they outside your house looking for energy all over the place, crazy as fuck, zoo-like outside. You don't have no energetic protection. I tell y'all to get sage. You don't do that. Palo Santos ain't really for clearing energy. It's for raising the vibration. So that acts something like you're luring people. Palo Santos, raise the people want to argue with me about that. You can argue with your mama, bitch. Palo Santos is to raise the vibration. Sage is to clear the vibration or clear the energy. Palo Santos is a vibration raiser. It is not an energy clearer. So you're calling demons to your fucking door because they need light and energy. You need energetic protection. Dark crystals, obsidian, hematite, all the black crystals you can think of. You need those kind, okay? And you need energetic protection. You need some type of shit like this. And I had to switch it up on here because they play a lot. It was just evil eye written on the box. And I had to add protection. Because the Hunza hand, for it to work for you, it has to be like this. This is hell coming to people. This is heaven. Do you know how the Hunza or Fatima hand works? This is bullshit. If I didn't catch it, I would just be burning some shit. More than likely for the motherfuckers that got an evil eye on me to ball out kind of shit. So they playing bullshit ass games. I had to write protection on the motherfucking box. I had to write protection in motherfucking Spanish on the motherfucking box this way. And I gotta sit it this way because when the hand is down, that's hell. When the hand is up, that's good luck. Things are coming to you. This is pulling shit from down up. This is pulling shit from up down. Do you understand what the fuck I'm saying? Again, it's not safe for you to travel so much or to stand still because of the... So if y'all, I just heard this. If y'all parking in the same space at work, do not do that. No. If you sleeping in a parking lot or doing something like that, do not park in the same space. No. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. Switch it up. You shut the fuck up. Shit they don't want y'all to know. Cook your ancestors breakfast. They've been working hard for you. You got ancestors. Marie, Louise, Pat, Charles, Jermaine, David, Paul, Barb, Rick, Katie, Denise, Al, Betty, Lucille, Bobby, Carl, Jesse, Ron, Donnie, Donna, Jim, Pete, and Lewis. Cook your ancestors breakfast. They've been working hard for you. Power couple potential. Gemini, Aquarius, y'all have power couple potential. Aries, Taurus, y'all have power couple potential. Now, these are people that are together. If you with somebody that is not them signs, and I'm saying the sign, and that's not the sign you with, don't go looking for that ain't yours. This is people that are together. You're together, so you have power couple potential. Gemini and Aquarius that are together, you have power couple potential. Use it. Aries and Taurus that are together, you have power couple potential. Use it. Use your influence and use it wisely, please. Scorpio, Cancers, you got power couple potential. Virgo, Capricorn, you have power couple potential. Leo, Pisces, you have power couple potential. Libra, Capricorn, you have power couple potential. Gemini, Sagittarius, you have power couple potential. Aquarius, Libra, you have power couple potential. Gemini, Virgo, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Leos. I'm going to say it again. These signs, Gemini, Virgo, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Leo. Your adversaries work to keep you single, stuck, disoriented, and stagnant 24/7, no days off. So why would you take a day off? Please tell me why. To keep you single, stuck, disoriented, and stagnant. I know Jay just got out of some shit like that, so we just gonna go and throw Sagittarius on that bitch. So Sagittarius, you're all up there too, with Gemini, Pisces, Capricorn, Virgo, Aquarius, and Leo. Your adversaries work to keep you single, stuck, disoriented, and stagnant 24/7, no days off. The last two men you slept with created money blocks on your finances that were planted in your life by someone close to you. The last two men that were in my life was a Jamaican and the dude that gang stalked me. So you two niggas, y'all owe me plenty money. I'm not playing with you. I don't know you, Maxie. You came into the Terror Dome, so you get what you get. You're not my man. The last two men you slept with created money blocks on your finances. I don't need no more money blocks. I don't know you. They were planted in your life by someone close to you. Probably the weird bitch Chelsea or the weird daughter of them or whoever the fuck. They play a lot with my life. I don't play with these people. I don't know them. I don't fuck with them, okay? Virgo, your heart chakra is under attack, sure. Aries, your root chakra is under attack. Pisces, your crown and third eye is under attack. Virgo, your heart chakra is under attack. You got to use something like this particular stone here. I don't even remember the name of it, but something like this. You just stick that in your bra, but got to make sure it's black. You understand? If you're a Virgo. Aries, root chakra is under attack. That means they're attacking your money, your home, your car, your stability. Pisces, your crown. Cover it creatively. Your third eye. Cover it creatively. It's under attack. Pisces. When you feed into their arguing, they're feeding off of your energy. Hang up the phone. When you feed into their arguing, they're feeding off of your energy. Hang up the phone. Especially if you're dealing with an Aries. That is their superpower. You cannot out-argue an Aries. So if they arguing with you, they're feeding off of you. Hang up the fucking phone. Don't even start. Don't keep going. Shut the fuck up. It ain't no time to go toe for toe. It's time to be humble and shut the fuck up. Work on your protection arsenal, Sagittarius. Practice listening to your first mind the first time, Virgo and Leo. People are trying to get your channel shut down night and day. Whoever they're trying to talk to, I don't even know who the fuck, bruh. Who's over that shit? Like, stupid as fuck. Hire a skilled metaphysician. Stop going to the doctor. It's not a natural problem. You're under spiritual or energetic attack. Right now, I got 2 inches of nail growing on my left big toe because it's a box that say 2 inch sitting right in front of me. That's how much they work this shit. And yes, that's coming from the gang stalker. He cannot lay off of me. When I tell you the weirdest shit I ever been through in my motherfucking lifetimes, honey, and Allah continues to be angry with my twin. I have yet to, because Allah ain't never wrong. So I have yet to find out why he is so angry with my twin for leaving me wide open to just be attacked by this weird energy. Who got plenty of bitches, might I add. A baby daddy, ex-husband, and a fake, we're going to say a psychopath. Because y'all got me on that, a fake twin soul. You can't give them no credit. Because they not a fake twin soul. No. They just a psychopath. They're a gang stalker. What is that? Follow you through the sands of time kind of motherfuckers. A gang stalker. We gonna put in a gang stalker. A baby daddy, ex-husband, and a gang stalker work together to make you homeless, jobless. Some of you lost transportation. Fuck them. Move forward. Now that you know. Some of y'all, the last 2 dudes y'all slept with created money blocks. It may be amongst these 2, a baby daddy, ex-husband, or a gang stalker. Whatever the case, they working together to make you homeless, jobless, and some of y'all lost transportation. Some of y'all could be Aries because they're attacking your root chakra. Fuck them, move on. Some of y'all, I told y'all this before, you don't listen. Your babies need protection jewelry that's child safe, especially if you share their essence online. I keep saying the same thing. Get them an evil eye bracelet. Get them some type of brass. Brass works with energy corrosion. Copper works with energy conducting, so that it will spin off of them. It won't just settle. Because it could block some shit and it could transmute some shit. Brass, copper, or evil eye. Stop spanking and scolding your children for cussing. They got it from you, family, or society. Preserve your energy immediately. Stop unnecessarily yelling and going through all that shit. You need all of your energy. Don't waste it. It's accounted for. Trust me. I knocked 14 years off of the judgment. 6 years, I don't think I could get it no lower than that. So 6 years it is. And the men just told me that I may have to get contact lenses. And I was going for them. But I was like, let's see. Now, it alerted me that I may have to. You think it's the weed when it's spell work being done on some of y'all. Meaning you're not getting high. Or you feel high. But it's not that. It's spell work. So it's kind of like... I don't know. You have to figure out when to smoke and when not to. When to smoke and when not to. Me, because I get more than money now, I will usually take a week off of smoking anything. Even though I needed to channel and shit, I would give myself a week off. So it ain't like, you know, it's a burden or I'm going without something. No, since I ain't gonna have no money now, I be having like 2.5 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. So my money gone after a week, maybe 10 days. And then after that, I'm out on a limb kind of shit where I have mostly everything I need. And then I'm bottomed out of everything where I can't get no weed or nothing for like the last 15 days of the month or some shit like that. Now, before I got it down to a week, which was cool because I just went a week without smoking nothing. I just took it to the chin, you know what I'm saying? So something like that where you can, is you doing the same thing. You can't keep doing the same thing. Just like I told y'all got to move y'all furniture around. Move y'all car to a different parking space. Stop smoking weed for 3 days. Then maybe pick it up again. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you got to get in front of the 8 ball or behind it. You can't keep the same shit. You see? These are numbers. Could be birthdays. We're going to go into this. And then maybe I'll stop there. 608. It's relevant. If it's somebody's birthday, then you get the answers. If it's not, it may still be for you. Excuse me. A lot of people that are out on the land right now, like women that are just out here because they were the women that were made for the men that are special kind, that didn't come with a twin right away because they had other work to do, whether they was over things in the aquatic world, things on mountaintops, whatever the case may be. Those women, they carry shadows because they just dump in them. And it could be their own woman and they wouldn't even know it. However, they eat a lot of top ramen or ramen noodles. So if you start feeling sick, just lay up off of it for a minute, because it's going to accumulate shadows because poor people eat top ramen. But it'll make you sick because their shadows is in it. You see what I mean? That's what alchemizing is all about. It ain't never sweet. You ain't just eating because it tastes good. You eating to transmute, not even to live, bitch, when you do what I do. However, it'll become like that for everybody. You see what I'm saying? Oh, my God. Ugh. The birthday of expectation. That's Kanye West's birthday. The birthday of expectation. Your greatest challenge is knowing how to relax. The way forward is to understand that time out is not time wasted, but time gained. You will return to your work with greater enthusiasm, energy, and clarity if you just take some time out like Kim was trying to get you to do. Oh. On the dark side, workaholic, stressed, judgmental. At your best, independent, honest, and dedicated. We're going to go 513. Because that's what's on here. Jim Jones' birthday. Y'all talk about Jim Jones and made him drink the Kool-Aid? Yeah. Wish he was some pastors now. No. Your greatest challenge. The birthday of the wild child. Your greatest challenge, learning to control your impulses. The way forward to understand that self-control is the key to success in your life. Without it, you are like a reed blown about the wind, or blown about by the wind. On the dark side, wild, flighty, superficial, at your best, impulsive, natural, and energetic. 904. Everybody know by now that's Beyonce's birthday, honey. Whoever don't know, honey, you've been under a rock. The master planner. Greatest challenge, valuing tradition. The way forward is to understand that the past is not just something to be torn down. It is also there to be learned from and understood. On the dark side, disrespectful, demanding, and fussy. At your best, responsible, thorough, and constructive. You get in trouble with a motherfucker like that. Because you would lie and tell people she said this and that and the third, and it'll be constructive criticism, and you'll call her judgmental. And if you don't work as hard as her, then you will end up under divine judgment right away. 518, the brave stance. Greatest challenge, knowing when to back down. The way forward is to understand that backing down from your position, if life gives you a reason to do so, is a sign of strength, not weakness. On the dark side, driven, stern, self-sacrificing. At your best, progressive, energetic, and principled. It's Taurus energy, 518. We're going 707, July 7th. Some of y'all can learn from this. Your birthday don't have to be. If it hit, it hit. Use it. July 7th, the beautiful dreamer. Your greatest challenge is dealing with criticism or rejection. The way forward is to take on board what is being said and learn from it. Criticism and rejection are simply stepping stones on the way to success. On the dark side, disturbing, naive, self-pitying. At your best, imaginative, determined, and creative. 519. Jeffrey Dahmer in the building. Rohan Marley and Malcolm X. The birthday of the convincing candidate. Your greatest challenge is becoming less materialistic in your values. The way forward is to understand that the size of your house or wallet is no guarantee of happiness. That is assured by the size of your heart. On the dark side, manipulative, frustrated, and dishonest. At your best, persuasive, fair, and energetic. That's like polar opposites. I would stay far, far away from the dark side and just deal with persuasiveness instead of manipulation. Be more persuasive, but have, it directed the right way. Fair and energetic. 602. That's June 2nd. Cornel West, Condi, president of Guinea. Conde, the president of Guinea. If he's still the president of Guinea, I don't know. If he was at one time. June 2nd, the birthday of ingenuity. Your greatest challenge is enjoying the ordinary. The way forward is to understand that a fulfilling and happy life is not one of extremes, but of steady positive feelings about every aspect of your life, even chores and routine. So y'all one of them people. If you got a junky house, you got to move shit around. Get into chores and routine of doing that shit. Your greatest challenge is enjoying the ordinary. So you got to learn how to enjoy it, to wash the dishes, Uncle Cornel West. On the dark side, self-defeating, restless, complicated. I seen you door dashing a lot. You better start cooking. On the dark side, self-defeating, restless, complicated. At your best, intuitive, inventive, adaptable. Only thing I can see fucked up is self-defeating. Restless, that can work for you if you just up and want to research and read and stuff like that. Complicated, it could be used as a tool so people can't guess you. You'll figure you out, you know what I'm saying? When you just really be ordinary because that's your greatest challenge. At your best, intuitive, inventive, adaptable. Maybe you can I don't know, something. 408, April 8th. The birthday of noble intention. Ezra Michael. I don't know who that is. Ezra Michael. I gotta look that up. Maybe if I remember. I ain't write it down for nothing. Elizabeth Clare. She was a prophet in the 1930s. She was a prophet about the twin flame journey. If y'all want to look her up, she know that twin flame journey. Elizabeth Clare. Clare. Prophet. Don't, just because she white, that don't mean a motherfucking thing. I shouldn't have to say that. She is good as fuck. 1939 is when she was around, but she real in that, like she was like God had her, like after man and woman was created, like the fire that came with creating man and woman. Honey, she intense. Noble intention. Your greatest challenge is learning to give to yourself. The way forward is to understand that until you have met your own physical and emotional needs, you can't muster sufficient resources for helping others. Yeah, that's like that putting people before yourself, that self-negation. It's like a prerequisite for people pleasing. It's just all fucked up because you're looking for validation. And ultimately, people are looking for connection. That's what the fuck people are starved for. Because everybody's so fake. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, what the fuck, bruh? Ugh. On the dark side, self-doubting, detached, and intolerant. It's not too bad. Outside of self-doubting, remove that and just become detached, because it's a good tool to have right now, and intolerant. I'm not tolerating this shit. Love's not being served. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Kind of shit may save your life for this shit. At your best, compassionate, intense, and responsible. 602. Did I do that already? Oh yeah, Uncle Cornel West and Condi, president of Guinea. All I said for Uncle Cornel is what I said for you. That's where my roots at. Guinea. 8/10. August 10th. The birthday of expressive charm. Your greatest challenge is coping with rejection. The way forward is to try to find out why things didn't work out. The answer could help you change your approach and improve your chances of success. On the dark side, unaware, vulnerable, and confused. You need to stay in the house. And you need to ground your energy. Goddamn. No, for real. Unaware, you need to stay up on what's going on. Because you would go unaware. Confused, that don't go together. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of people walking around homeless, sleeping up under bridges right now with that August 10th. Damn. You got to stay grounded like a motherfucker. Because you vulnerable too. Ooh, we just ugly. God damn. If y'all run across anybody that's outside that's homeless with that August 10th birthday, please see what you can do for them. Because they'll be fucked up and they won't even know what happened. Because they naturally unaware and confused. It's just like something that would happen to them. It's like being naive a little bit, but then confused is like something that will happen to them when they tired. Like when they exhausted, they become confused, like, and unaware that they even look in a certain type of way. And then they vulnerable once that happens. That's a cocktail in this environment. Oh, come on, man. You're going to help people. You can't just be sitting by the wayside. If you can help somebody, help somebody. At your best, charming, convincing, and attractive. See? Ooh. God damn. I pray to Almighty God Allah that He protect those people born on August 10th. Expressive charm. Like somebody that would be outside, playing an instrument and asking for money in a hat or something. Like a snake charmer, but somebody that would play something and then dealing with the rejection of people not putting money in a hat or something like that. I'm just picking up a lot of homeless people on that birthday. Oh, 9/10. Oh, man. This made me so sad. Maria Vo birthday, 9/10. Selena, her birthday ain't gonna be there. It might still be, I don't know. It's up to Allah. Marie Laveau got that birthday, September 10th. The birthday of inspired responsibility. Your greatest challenge, following your heart. The way forward is to understand that your needs and wants are just as important, as fascinating as those of others. It's sort of like my birthday. You put everybody before yourself, or people don't give you, respect, nothing like. And you end up getting used to that shit. But once you lose your self-respect, you ain't got shit. So always know, don't let everybody fuck with your self-respect, bitch. Do you hear me? To understand that your needs and wants are just as important and as fascinating as those of others. Ain't nobody better than you. Ain't nobody stronger than you. Ain't nobody none of that shit. That's what I was telling my father. His daughter is an Aries. He'll look at me like, my cousin came here, pushed me down, all this shit they doing, and like, oh, she can handle it. Excuse you. I've been with God. He done threw me in the mouth of lions, bears, and some more shit. I ain't special no motherfucking where. However, you come fucking with my self-respect, I don't have no choice but to kill shit. And I don't have nothing to prove to who was my father. You understand? Y'all have children. They different zodiac signs. You may think one is weaker, one is stronger based off certain shit. No. It's just how a person is composed. And who you may be thinking that's weaker may be stronger than the one that you think is stronger, just because they fire and another one is dust. Going on some Holy Quran, Shaitan scene, imp and Jannah kind of shit. Like, hold up. So don't be down talking nobody because you think one child is an Aries and one child is a Virgo, so the Aries is stronger than the Virgo, or the Virgo need to be as strong as the Aries, when the Virgo is run totally different from the Aries, and Aries is run totally different from the Virgo. You understand? You got to look into the traits and characteristics of your children, or you will have God fucked up. You understand? On the dark side, passive, same as me, unfulfilled, uninspired. You know what you can do to the weather? If you got that birthday, September 10th? Yeah, it's not good. I use passivity. If you got a September 10th birthday, I use passivity for rebellion, for a form of rebellion. I'm not working. I'm not doing shit because one of my dark sides is workaholic, like Kanye West. So I'll go passive and uninspired. Me and Marie Laveau got the same dark side shit. I ain't lying. I ain't about to do it. I don't care. I don't care if inspiration showing up everywhere, bitch. You're not about to overwork me without no pay. You got me fucked up. So what? What you gonna do? You know? And when I'm ready, then I do. But that's also a part of keeping your self-respect. You understand? At your best, capable, influential, and responsible. I think it is. We get the same dark side energy. Me and Marie Laveau, at least two of them. Workaholic, passive, and uninspired. Hers is passive, uninspired, and unfulfilled. So where hers is unfulfilled, mine is workaholic. But Baron Samedi told me my work reminded him of Marie's work. 1/16, January 16th, and then we're gonna go 11/6. Aaliyah birthday. The birthday of satisfaction. Juanita Bynum birthday. Your greatest challenge is learning to feel that you are good enough. The way forward is to be grateful for what you have achieved so far and to focus on what is good about your life right now. So the present is always a gift for you. On the dark side, irresponsible. That may behoove you if you're always responsible. Dissatisfied, especially if you're dissatisfied because you just overworked. Always got to be responsible. Never get the respect you deserve. Sometimes you got to go irresponsible. And that's in a way that's appropriate for you because when you're responsible all the time, like I said, I was spending my Social Security check on getting my hair. I was going hood rat. I was going to get my hair done, buy weed, get smoked tobacco for my channeling and still work. However, I'm always extra responsible. So my hair, my nails, you see what I'm saying? You may go without paying your car notice and shit. Like, fuck this shit. God will figure it out for me. Or I've been doing so much good, the universe will take care of it. Just something. Take away some type of responsibility. Switch it up because you don't like that shit. It's bringing about dissatisfaction and anxiety. You can only work so much, especially if you're a woman born on January 16th. Even if you're a Capricorn, that's too much. Your best, responsible, insightful, and thorough. You ain't gonna go but so far with being irresponsible. It's gonna be some shit like somebody that's always irresponsible or be like, for real, that's all you got? And you're gonna be like, yeah. Probably because of a nigga like you that won't take up your cross and walk, bitch. You know what I'm saying? 11/6. Archangel Zachiel. That's my angel. November 6th, the energetic overachiever. You see him get burned out? God damn, and y'all fake too. The greatest challenge is handling disappointment. The way forward is to understand that unless you know what it feels like to lose or miss out, you will not be able to fully appreciate what it feels like to succeed. On the dark side, overconfident, driven, and despondent. At your best, optimistic, energetic, and uplifting. Overconfident is ego. Driven, nothing wrong with that. Despondent, they can get you with hoodoo with that. Like despondent, disoriented, confused, not really grounded. So stay away from that shit and just focus on being driven, but not too driven because you don't want to burn out because you're the birthday of energetic overachiever. Right. At your best, optimistic, energetic, and uplifting. You see how people can use the fuck out of you, even God? Oh no. You gotta speak up for yourself. No. And God don't want to hurt you, but if you ain't saying nothing, how's he to know? God, I need a break. It's too much. Right. Because you ain't no good if you burn out and you at your capacity. You gotta learn balance. Because you burning the candle at both ends. You do not want to do that. Do you hear me? Probably why he took you off my case, because I'm dealing with this. Ugh, bruh. Allah is merciful. You see that? Ooh. I already know. You be questioning that shit. Like, January 24th, the idol. Some people idolize y'all. People born on January 24th. And y'all be looking like, what the fuck? Can this shit? I mean, literally bowing down to y'all. I don't know. It is Aquarius age. You gotta be careful. Your greatest challenge is learning not to fear criticism. The way forward is to use criticism as a powerful incentive to learn and improve. As flattering as praise is, it teaches us nothing. So instead of seeking praise, seek criticism. From Beyonce. On the dark side, Vane, you will get away from that. Because, ooh, people, ooh, you probably got a lot of followers. If you do, damn, maybe. You're running. Oh my God. Insecure, aloof. Go aloof and leave vanity alone and leave insecurity alone and just go aloof. That mean like solitude, by yourself, ain't fucking with nobody. Standoffish like a motherfucker. Like this figure. You see how it look like it's not paying attention to them, bowing to them? You see that? You was born with a challenge. Like God gave you a challenge right away. At your best, energetic, exciting, and stunning, honey. That's good. Energetic, exciting, and stunning. Maybe that's why. You're like a light. To me, y'all trying to figure out what it is. Y'all going dark energies. Honestly, if my birthday was January 24th and I was a man or a single mother, I would find it'll find you. Just ask it to find you. Something like this to put on an altar or around your house where it's a dark energy. It could be an African like an African statue or some shit like that, where it's kind of like just sitting and not really paying attention to the followers kind of shit, just chilling. Like, I don't know why these motherfuckers around me. Act like the sun, but you a dark figure, which would kind of keep you out of God's judgment. You see what I'm saying? Because if you got an ego or vanity or anything like that, that can get you in trouble. Just imagine being the statue Baal. They was bowing to Baal. But it wasn't Baal's fault, and God destroyed Baal, the statue. It wasn't Baal, it was them. You see? Mm-hmm. And you could use it to tell people to get the fuck on without having to keep on saying get the fuck on. Like the dark, you got to get a dark one. I'm seeing African, like dark brown, them African wooden ones. It'll find you. When you see it, get that motherfucker and put it in your motherfucking house. And don't you move it or move it around. But I mean, don't get rid of it because it got to build up. Even if you, let's say you look into it at certain times when people just keep bothering you, like following you, doppelgangering you, copycatting you, like trying to validate, like trying to feed your ego. Oh, you the best. You stunning. You so exciting. You see what I'm saying? They want your energy kind of shit. You just looking at that motherfucker like, listen here. These motherfuckers getting on my nerve. I ain't on it, but these motherfuckers keep on. Motherfuckers trying to get me put in hell. I ain't here to be your motherfucking Baal bowing to me. I'm not trying to create idolaters. You got me fucked up. I'm talking about talking to the statue. So that will put the energy in there so you don't have to talk no more. It will kind of do the work for you to kind of reject anything that's making people to worship you. You see? 12/4. December 4th. This Jigga Man birthday. The birthday of the captain. Your greatest challenge is coping with not being listened to. The way forward is to understand that authority is something that has to be earned. Balance your leadership skills with a concern for the welfare of others. So your leadership skills are tied to the welfare of others. You can never go narcissist or it won't work for you. You'll be fucked up. On the dark side, authoritarian. I don't think that that's a dark side. However, I don't know. I don't think it's a dark side. I feel like it's matching with captain. You got to be authoritative to be a captain. Hypocritical. I mean, that could be like, you can use it as a tool. You can use it as a tool. Sort of like, what do they call that? Contradictory. It's kind of like hypocritical being used as a contradiction. You can use it as a tool, definitely, if you know that you're not one. And you know that people tend to say that you are, but you don't mean it like that. You just misunderstood. You see? That's why it says your greatest challenge is coping with not being listened to. They may look at your life and they the ones being the hypocrite, and you could be the one that's being contradictory. But contradictory only shows evolution. Because you're not stuck in cognitive dissonance. You know how to change it up. I don't believe that no more. I believe this. Kind of shit. Oh yeah, catch so many motherfuckers. Inflexible, what you need to be, because y'all are immutable energy, so you kind of gotta go fix like Scorpio. You said what you said. At your best, powerful, ambitious, and inspirational. The only thing I would get rid of, Jay, or people born on that day, is ambition, because it's a burnout too. And you gotta preserve your energy right now. Use powerful. I mean, that's influence. Use your influence, and like that song J. Cole, motivate, inspirational, authoritative. You need that. Hypocritical. We gonna say contradictory, and people will show that they're the hypocrite and not you. Inflexible. I said what I said. Kind of shit. 303 March. Alexander Graham Bell birthday. The birthday of proposal. Do y'all get proposed to all the time? Honey, baby, blah. Your greatest challenge is building your self-esteem. So we all want to go to the chapel, get married all the damn time. Kind of like a codependent energy. Thinking if you get married, you somebody or some shit like that. The way forward: to write a success list that includes everything that is meaningful to you personally. Keep adding to the list every day. That's good. To write a success list that includes everything that is meaningful to you personally, and keep adding to the list every day. A success list. Everything that is meaningful to you. Besides getting married and having kids, it's other stuff. On the dark side, moody, compulsive, and lazy. Damn. At your best, generous, intelligent, and determined. With that generous, I would go moody. You never know. Just that maybe. Because people think they can use you. Flip on their ass looking crazy. I don't know what I ask or not. You know what I'm saying? Intelligent. Determined. Choose lazy days. Choose lazy days so you don't overdo it. Mental health days. Compulsive. Compulsive is roundabout obsessive. And obsessive can go along with determined. So if you really into something and you love it, get obsessive about it. Get compulsive about it. Get determined, and you will see some change happening, especially being a Pisces. Hell, Alexander Graham Bell came up with the telephone, so he definitely had to be compulsive and determined. You know what I'm saying? Which would bring about obsession. People will be talking, but he will still be creating blueprints for a telephone because his wife was deaf. That's why he came up with the telephone in the first place. Alexander Graham Bell, yeah. The telephone, he created it because his wife was deaf. He was worried about his wife. A labor of love, the telephone. 320. Spike Lee joint. What's up, Baron, what's up, big baby? Big baby brother, baby. The birthday of the insightful wanderer. Your greatest challenge is putting your needs first. Putting your needs first. The way forward is to understand that only after you know how to give to yourself can you give to others. You gotta give to yourself first. And then you'll know how to give to others. You gotta put yourself first. And then you'll be able to give to others. If not, you'll end up being a people pleaser. And then you'll end up having, being bitter. Like you don't want to do it. So it makes your good works go evil spoken of. Because you'll be angry that you overgiven. You see? So you have to do for yourself first in order to balance out giving. You got to. It's not even an option. Because if you don't, you'll end up overdoing it, and then you will be bitter. like mad, like feel like, you know what I'm saying, you ain't appreciated, and then you might just stop giving altogether. And that can spiral into a dark place. On the dark side, indecisive. That maybe some of y'all indecisive about. Unsure. You see? Oversensitive. See? You will flip out. Yeah. You gotta do for yourself first. And your wife gotta know it. Your children gotta know it. Your parents gotta know it. Everybody gotta know it. You gotta let people know. I gotta do for myself first. And then I'll do for you. Because I'm inspired to. I got the energy to. And I want to. I gotta do for me first. At your best, optimistic, compassionate, and versatile. Switch up your dress. The way you dress, switch it up. Add color if you don't wear color. If you wear color, maybe go a little black, a little dark, gothic kind of shit. Compassionate, we need that. Optimistic, we need it, but it has to be realistic optimism, not unrealistic. Because you got to be able to stay with what's going on, the reality. Even though it's a different type of reality, because we want in change and evolution and all of this weird stuff got to go down. The secrets that men had, and then women maybe giving over their secrets that they never was willing to give over before, because all they had was their secrets that's tied to their self-respect, so they wasn't ever about to relinquish that. And then you can forget about God relinquishing his power. He's relinquishing caring about the twin flame journey so much, because it's his pride and joy. So he kind of giving up on it, where it don't matter if people are twins, just enjoying couples being couples kind of shit, rather than taking it personal if people don't end up together because of all that's going on, you see. 111. The expert assessor. Your greatest challenge is coping with feeling powerless to change things. The way forward is to understand that you can only change the things that you can. When a situation can be changed, you need to have faith and learn to let go. Just keep letting go. People will say you selfish. People say whatever. You got to be careful, because you're an expert assessor. You got a tendency to become extra judgmental. You don't want to do that, because God is really the only judge. And I ain't talking about cliche, because you have to use judgment like discernment to know who to fuck with and who not. That's tied to instinct, intuition, your gut. You see what I'm saying? But you don't want to become judgy, because to become judgy would put you on hypocrite street. You don't want to be that nigga. So just continue to let things go, because you don't want to create strife within yourself, because you will be a ball of knots. A ball of knots. Like, okay, I cannot change this. I gotta let it go, and just continue to let it go. Become like me, addicted to non-attachment. Just get addicted to non-attachment. I can't change it. It's like giving it over to God, but you know you're not doing that, because that's just a fallacy. It's not happening. You know, you could just say you're giving it over to the cosmos. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm done with this shit. I don't care. You know what I mean? Even if it comes to like nickel and diamond, you know, assessing things within your family where money is concerned, you know, just give it up. Just give it up. It seems real toxic what I'm feeling right now. It's Mary J. Blige's birthday too. Oh God, it's giving me a headache and some shit. Ugh. On the dark side, dominating, which isn't bad. Stubborn, which isn't bad. It's like being inflexible. You need that. Superior, you definitely need that, because the bitch intolerable. Superior go along with intolerable. I can't take, I done took all I can stand, and I can't stand no more. It is what it is. It's time to release. Whether that's people, it don't matter. It don't matter. At your best, balanced. Whatever making you feel imbalanced, let that shit go. Objective, I don't know. You know, you ain't subjective. I'm objective. I don't give a fuck. This is what it is. Fair. So your objectivity is linked to fairness. Your subjectivity may make you biased. You don't want that. 902. Somebody got that birthday. My birthday. Not easy birthday at all. If you don't know how to work it, you end up in a mental hospital for 8 months because a nigga done tricked you. I met somebody with their birthday and they was in there because they got tricked. The birthday of the egalitarian. Your greatest challenge is putting yourself first, just like March 20th. The way forward is to understand that just like everyone else, you have the right to be noticed for your accomplishments. On the dark side, workaholic, passive, and uninspired. At your best, fair, direct, vital. People may call you cold-hearted. No. You're fair, you're direct, you're vital. So that means you're fair, you're direct. Don't nobody got a second guess with you. They know exactly where you stand. They heard you, and you're vital to situations. So if people treat you fucked up in your family or in a union or your children, they really don't understand. You know what check your vitals mean? This what you are, like a heartbeat. They want to come for you. People want to kill you and shit. Your family should know who they got in their fold. And they should kill anything moving if you exhibit that. Fairness, directness, and vital. Because you are a power player in a place called Babylon. Where it's just a lot of people speaking different languages, people lying, all kind of shit. You the motherfucker that see shit straight for what it is. Oh no, they lying. And you look right straight to the heart of the matter. Fair, direct, vital. That's it. You see? Now people will be trying to kill you and your family don't know why. Your family will be trying to kill you because they think you a drag. And you be like, no. I'm fair, direct, and vital. And I may be your lifeline. But if you want to kill me, then go ahead. Kind of shit. I don't think workaholic, I mean, it can come dark side if you're doing it when you're uninspired. But if you're inspired, it's not a dark thing, especially being a Virgo. Passive, I would use it. I use it to not do nothing because people will feed on you and do, oh, y'all have no fucking clue. Y'all have no clue. Don't let nobody do that to you. Don't. Because they'll do it. And trust me, they'll do it. 114. It's my twin birthday. Let me burn an incense. The birthday of conviction. Your greatest challenge is finding direction and purpose for your life. So you could be like that one thing I just read, like any whim, anything you following because you lack connection. You're looking for connection so people can lead you astray if they know anything about your purpose in life. If they know anything about your Akashic records, if they know anything about your destiny, they can trick you because you're looking for it. Finding direction and purpose for your life. You see? You can be easily duped and tricked by somebody that got access to your Akashic records. The way forward is to understand that you succeed best when you find an activity you truly love and believe in. You can get tricked so bad. It's like unreal. And this shit, especially if you're an optimist. Look, this shit. They out there with picket signs and shit. Motherfucker can just tell you, George Floyd got killed. Who is George Floyd? The police, the brutality. Come over here. And you go. Because it got purpose to it. And, you know, you believe in justice kind of shit. Oh, yeah. On the dark side, stubborn. Keep it there. Obsessed. I guess it can work for you. It depends. If you're enlightened, you know. Insecure. Let it go. Ain't nothing to be insecure about, because they can get you with your insecurity of wanting to find direction and purpose for your life. You see? Yeah, you attract swindlers. To understand that you succeed best when you find an activity you truly love and believe in. At your best, peacemaker, inquisitive, and risk taker. You see how that's fucked up? That can go real fucked up. Because like a Curious George thing. My son loved that shit. Curious George used to love that cartoon. Risk taker. Peacemaker. I mean, keep the inquisitiveness, because you want to say curious, because it's a childlike essence. Risk taker, not really trying to be taking risk, unless it's something that you truly love and beyond belief, that you know you truly love. How about that? 1, 2, 3. Let's see, December 3rd. This shit is absurd, bro. Helen Walton. That's maybe what's my godfather wife, Sam wife, Helen Walton. Progressive expertise. Your greatest challenge is finding an interest outside of work. The way forward is to understand that if you don't see to your own needs, not just your work, but all aspects of your life will suffer as a result. To understand that if you don't see to your own needs, not just your work, but all aspects of your life will suffer as a result. You be a busybody, nosy. You gotta stop. On the dark side, withdrawn, workaholic, difficult. Type of people that know more about the people on your job than the people in your household. Oh man, you gotta go home and they're gonna tell you about yourself. That's all I know. At your best, innovative, meticulous, and ambitious. You may want to get rid of that ambition, because you need energy for that. Innovative is kind of like an Aquarius energy. Meticulous, you want that, because that's like detail oriented. You know, the devil is in the details. You know, you may be a person that know how to read on a subtle level. Yeah, look at this. It's kind of like, look at all these, it's like body forms or something. You may know about other people more than you know about the people in your household. You don't want to do that. That's real messy. You want to, get some balance. January 23rd. I'm so sick of these energies. I really am. I want them to go away. Just keep online talking about he my twin. No, he not. No, he's been doing this shit so long that he fucked up in the head. He really thought his little scam was gonna work for 22 lifetimes, and he really think he deserves me. I told you no how long ago, but you see how that'll make me look at a law like, what are you going to do about this? You see, he'll just keep letting it ride because of Darvish, the dissenter. Your greatest challenge is to stop feeling insecure about yourself. The way forward is to try to make sure that every thought or action of the day is one that supports and encourages you. Nurture yourself for a day and the habit will grow. Y'all self-negate. People don't hear y'all. Like your voice get lost in a crowd. And then y'all get shy and shy away from talking. This is somebody. On the dark side, see, isolated, rebellious, and troubled. Then you may start stirring up. If y'all got children in school, they may get suspended. You always got to get called and stuff like that. Because they get lost in the crowd, they got to learn how to accept themselves and fuck validation, even from their teacher. Fuck friends. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because it ain't like they don't know how to be alone. They just get isolated rather than looking at it as aloneness. A lot of people can't be alone. And that's the worst motherfuckers this shit, them motherfuckers be codependent, honey, and you got a kid for life, goddammit. And if you don't break it early, you have a headache for life, you hear me? Rebellious and troubled, get in a lot of trouble. It's like a voice in the wilderness. All these people, they sing, but this person is who they're saying, this is January 23rd, never really heard. So they can get messy. They can turn into serial killers or anything. At your best, principled, independent, and courageous. Yeah, y'all gotta be real careful with y'all children. Positive reinforcement is a must with a person that got children born on January 23rd. Yeah, you gotta, pour it on thick. You the best, you the best. I'm talking about out of the blue, just throw them a party and it ain't their birthday kind of shit. For real, they get lost in the crowd. Like, they'll be raising their hand and teacher will look past them. Or they'll be talking, everybody talking, and then they'll just shy away from the conversation and just start growing in rebelliousness because nobody listening to them. And then they'll look like they troubled or something, like something wrong. Maybe on medication, maybe thinking about getting them on meds. Ain't nothing wrong with them. It's just that it gotta be given from home and not so much from the public. That's for somebody child. 106. And then I got to deal with the law. I will kill him. I get it, but damn, I don't want to keep on with this back and forth. January 6th, the birthday of the philosopher. Your greatest challenge is to avoid feeling burdened down with responsibilities at work. Because he playing that loud to get attention. Like, it's throwing me off. It's not my cousin. No. Your greatest challenge is to avoid feeling burdened down with responsibilities at work. The way forward is to devote as much time to your personal life as to achieving your ideological objectives. Are you a philosopher? Yes. On the dark side, naive, unrealistic, unreasonable. I guess unrealistic and unreasonable could be used if you want to think outside of the box. If you're a philosopher in that way, where you a teacher to people, you would have to be somewhat unrealistic and unreasonable to get out of the status quo, the programming, that kind of shit, where people just be like, I can't believe you just said that shit, or that you think like that. Like, yeah, I do. I'm trying to scramble your brain so you can get out of that bullshit you in. At your best, idealistic, philosophical, and understanding. See? And everything's a question that might get on your nerve. You may want to take a brain break. You like Virgo, who goes into, some Virgos go into analysis paralysis. Everything's a question. You may even draw people that always ask you questions. You're like, what the fuck do I look like, a motherfucking information guy? Like, get the fuck away from me. Too much of anything is no good. Moderation needs moderation. You know what I mean? We're going to look in at 601 and, switch it up some. This might go off. 311 is on the clock. No, a lot of sometimes he be worse than the damn social services trying to push people together, and this motherfucker saying this stupid shit in my head. I don't want to hear that shit. Just one motherfucker to deny it and act like he ain't doing shit. Like, no, he do. And I'm sick of it. June 1st, the enigmatic student. The enigmatic student. You like to read and research. You smart as fuck. June 1st, Gemini. Honey, baby, you may not even look like it, but boy, will they get a load of you. Your greatest challenge is understanding yourself. So, put down the books, and you got to learn about yourself. Because you know you ain't dumb. And you could be real smart and still think you're dumb. Well, you got to go into what you like. Things you like. Lay off the books and go into things you like about yourself, or things that it's kind of, you can lose your voice like that if you don't kind of keep it steady on what you like. You'll lose yourself in information and books and shit. Just keep this motherfucker keeps stealing my thoughts, so hold on. If you keep in the forefront of your mind, it's kind of like March 20th, doing something for themselves before they do for others. Like learning about yourself before you pick up a book. What you like to eat, what you don't. I wonder why I'm like that. You know what I'm saying? Which could lead to you learning about your blood type, or what you may be lacking in minerals or vitamins and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? But it's really about you. Kind of go narc with it. For real. Understanding yourself. The way forward is to understand that acquiring self-knowledge is a lifetime task, and there will be good days and bad days, because it may be some shit you don't like about yourself, but there's something to work towards, And then you can get into more self-help books, which is about you rather than just information about, other people. Maybe you like to read biographies or some shit like that, you see. On the dark side, scattered, impatient, and vain. You can do away with all that. Scattered, impatience, and vain. You don't even need it. Unless impatience is, like I said with T.I., he done talking. He ain't about to lip box or tongue wrestle. You just gonna pop a motherfucker. That's good for him. Because you too intelligent. And dumb shit irritates you. And they'll fuck around and turn you into an alcoholic because you can't deal with motherfuckers because they stupid as fuck. So how this shit going right now, nigga, shut up. And let it roll off your motherfucking back like nothing ever happened. Understanding yourself. No, you ain't cold-hearted than any of that. What you going through all that mental shit for? There ain't no reason for that. Because that motherfucker had it coming. Right, though. At your best, discerning, popular, and sociable. So a lot of people envy you because people love you. How can you help that shit? People try to dumb down your personality or something. Like, I can't help that I'm likable kind of shit and sociable. People fuck with me. But people keep fucking with you because of that. Oh, yeah. Weird. God damn, baby. I'm trying to tell you. February 5th. Birthday of Uncle Bob Marley. February 5th. The smooth operator. People be using red wine on y'all. Bleeding you the fuck out. Some of y'all on February 5th, women. Your greatest challenge, I heard gunshot. So some people, y'all had children that had gunshot, got killed, birthday February 5th, or got shot on February 5th. Doing blood, death spells, blood ritual. Your greatest challenge is to open up about what you really feel. To open up about what you really feel. Unleash the dragon on these motherfuckers. You hold a lot of shit in. No good. It gives you hypertension. The way forward and anxiety. The way forward is to understand that emotions should never be repressed or ignored. If you aren't in touch with your feelings, you can never be truly happy. Keep it real with yourself. You got to. On the dark side, condescending. Ugh. It's the worst. You can use it as a tool, though. Get motherfucker away from you. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker, look up condescending, see what it is. It's real ugly. But however, it can get people away from you. Inconsistent, you can use that. Cocky, I'm so cocky, baby. I'm so fucking cocky. I'm so fucking cocky, baby. Y'all got a dark side y'all can work with. Get people away from y'all. I swear, ain't never gonna call you. They don't like you. You too self-confident. That's all cocky is. Condescending. That motherfucker think they all that. They go along with that. That motherfucker blah, blah, blah. And then you inconsistent. But that motherfucker can't even keep up. That motherfucker said gonna call me back. Ain't even call me back. Good. You did it on purpose. Swerving on purpose. At your best, articulate, versatile, and daring. They go together, don't it? You almost got a lot of enemies. You know how to get rid of them now, don't you? Um, 107. Blue. You got the same birthday as Auntie Zora Neale Hurston. The birthday of the practical dreamer. Your greatest challenge is to stop worrying about what people might think. Fuck them. The way forward is to realize that what others think is their concern, not yours. On your dark side, isolated, intense, and dreamy. But that's the great trifecta for a creator. So your dark side isn't even bad. No. You have to go into isolation when you want to create. It gets intense and you get dreamy. I mean, shit, this is good. It ain't nothing to do. It's a perfect environment to create music, create anything. It just gets intense. So motherfucker come in there on you, you fuck around and flip on them. Like, get the fuck out of here, Romy. Leave me alone, sir. Go. Kind of shit. At your best, unusual. They'll say that. But, bitch, I'm an unusual composer. Kind of shit. And that's their problem, right? Right. Intuitive and generous. You see that? You already see through them, right? I'm like one of the kindest people ever, kind of shit. Don't spend your time proving it. I'm trying to tell you. July 1st. Amanda Seals. What's up, big baby? Delicate equilibrium. Y'all should have a bast. If y'all don't have the statue bast, y'all need to get it. Your greatest challenge is being consistent. They fuck with y'all because y'all a Cancer. Y'all Cancers tend to be affected by the moon magic. Bad. Real bad. You don't know why you feeling loopy and off and shit like that, but y'all ruled by the moon. Yeah. Real bad. Fucked up. The way forward is to understand that when you're ruled by your impulses, you're not in control of your life. So you have the tendency people try to body jump you. You the type that try to get to commit suicide and shit. Yeah. So you gotta stay grounded. You gotta anything that's grounding. Anything. You know? And it's something with the energy of the deity Bast that y'all need to get into. On the dark side, self-doubting, negative, impulsive, body jumping. People fuck with y'all. That moon. It ain't y'all. No. Nope. You don't get it because you got self-confidence, but you'll be self-doubting. Like, what the fuck? It ain't you. Yeah, it's like double dutch. You here, they there. Yeah. Negative thoughts. Overrun with them bitches. Won't stop. No, you a positive motherfucker. You get your shit. They will take you out of here. Impulsive. Get you doing shit you would never do. You don't even know why you're doing that shit. Cancers. Moon. Yeah. At your best, warm, ambitious, chuck that, charismatic. You know how many people you can win with being warm because it's real and charismatic? Now what they would say is you persuasive, you trying to, but bitch, my equilibrium is to be warm and charismatic. I'm a vibe. And that's it. Oh, fuck. That's irritating as fuck. It is. 209. Major Harris, Alice Walker. What's up, Auntie? The winning attitude. The birthday of the winning attitude. Your greatest challenge is learning not to beat yourself up for some perceived weakness. What? Interracial twinship? Honey baby. What? What, Major? You know? Who knows? Being yourself kind of shit. Perceived weakness. Some perceived weakness. But it's not yours. But y'all can get drawn off into how people perceive y'all. And it'll become a weakness. Like hearing what people think too much. Because it says learning not to beat yourself up for some perceived weakness. But I don't feel like it's y'all's perception of your own weakness. It's other perception of you being weak. But their perception is off as fuck. So fuck them. The way forward is when you do mess up to talk to yourself as though you were a small child. Be positive, supportive, and gentle. So when you do mess up, when you bad what other people say about you, treat yourself kindly. Be real kind and gentle with yourself. On the dark side, inconsistent, maybe. Long suffering, so y'all can still, y'all can outlast a whole bunch of motherfuckers. Anxious, give it up. Because they'll be trying to throw on you because you know how to long suffer. Right, get up off me, bitch. At your best, powerful, generous, and resilient. Y'all strong as fuck. People trying to borrow from that shit. Tell them to beat it. Just beat it. Facts, though. We're going to go 502. Inquisitive honesty. The birthday of inquisitive honesty. Your greatest challenge is learning to be more sensitive to the feelings of others. But watch it, because people try to use that against them. You mean, you too cold, you blind. Like, girl, I'm fixed, and I rule by Venus. I'm a sweet motherfucker, but I ain't never sweet, bitch. What don't you get? Get the fuck out of here. The way forward is to understand that people can find it hard to cope with the truth. A gentler way of introducing them to it is needed. I don't know. We passed that. We not babysitting. We can't hold your hand. Compassionate motherfuckers is who I just said. August 10th. Them type of motherfuckers, I mean, you can't help but to feel that. Right now, no, because people are too manipulative and they will drain you and some more shit. And then you spiraling. This is self-preservation. First law, self-preservation. Motherfucker got to get up off you. Get it how they live. This is what it is. Don't feel bad about nothing. Your dark side is tactless. Keep that. Yeah, because you don't understand what the fuck the problem is. You always acting like, what I do? Like, what you mean? Kind of shit. I already know. Yeah. Inquisitive honesty. I just ask a question. They'll say you being too rough with them. Oh God. Ugh. Oof. Oof. Demanding. Get the fuck on then. If I'm so tactless and demanding, get the fuck on then. Cause y'all workaholics, so y'all handle y'all business. They show over there. They show over there. At your best, generous, get rid of that ambition, realistic. So all you need is your tactless way. Yeah. Demanding. Oh well, that means intolerable. I only, don't settle. I ask for this. You can say I'm demanding all you want to. It is what it is. Workaholic. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? Just don't burn out. Generous, because you're a giver. So you'll overgive, then you'll be burned out because they'll become demanding because they try to flip it to say that you is. You see? Realistic. Be realistic to yourself and other people. Then you will know. They can't run it there. Don't bring it here. I don't know. 6 anticipation. Some of y'all waiting by the phone. Your greatest challenge is avoiding feeling misunderstood by others. You will be waiting. Fuck them. I'm misunderstood to the holy heavens, honey. When I tell you, I spent a little part of my life with that shit, but don't waste too much time with that, because you will get lost in Babylonia, and people will use it as a manipulation tool. You don't have nothing. If people don't understand you, that's a motherfucking problem. Don't spend a lifetime explaining and translating your soul to these motherfuckers. If they don't understand it, tell them to move along. You ain't here to explain yourself to no motherfucking body, because people that's with you and for you understand your no means no and your yes means yes. If motherfuckers really loved you, they would not cross boundaries. You can tell a motherfucker that don't love you for real, because they always crossing boundaries. They are, what did it say? A weird kind of species, intrusive as fuck, won't go away, a whole problem. Okay, they are a problem to Allah God. So you know they're a problem to you. Keep on here. You ain't got nothing to explain to no motherfucking body. Tell them keep it moving, pimpin'. You don't know me. The way forward is to put yourself in your audience's shoes. You did. And to tailor the presentation of your vision to the interests of your audience. No. If your audience want to hear from you, then they're going to hear the authenticity of who you are. You the type of person that put your foot in other people's shoes, but you'll be sitting waiting by the phone. You see that? Nobody calling because you're trying to understand, where did you go wrong? First of all, trying to explain yourself and translate your soul all the motherfucking time. Bitch, listen. It is what it is. On the dark side, misunderstood, extreme. They'll say you get on their nerve, you annoying. Oh yeah, talk about you real bad. Detached. You want to keep that detached, Gemini, because you know y'all can do that. Misunderstood. Like that. Y'all, I'm misunderstood. And that's it. I ain't trying to explain myself to nobody as long as I understand me. Fuck what a bitch don't understand. Because I'm about sick of talking to these motherfuckers and translate my soul to them. Extreme. Keep it right there. Because these motherfuckers is extreme and crossing boundaries and some more shit. Yeah. They about to have us obliterated, Sodom and Gomorrah. And don't think they ain't still pushing to have that happen. Shit. At your best, idealistic, visionary, artistic. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful trifecta. Idealistic, visionary, and artistic. So why you waiting on the phone and ain't nobody calling? You got some haters. A whole lot of them. Oh, yeah. No, I got emancipated by my father. My father don't like him. So he think, okay, your father ain't around, so what's up? My father ain't been around when I told you get the fuck up of me, from around me, and all that other shit. If Allah can't do nothing with her, what the fuck can my father do? Anyway, you see what I'm saying? Love, I don't think so. It's insidious and some more shit. Very much so. Still want to kill me? You better know it. The Illusionist. July 14. You really can get down, honey, for your crown in this climate. Your greatest challenge, reliability. I'll be there, maybe. The way forward is to understand that however great is your ability to charm, the best way to earn the respect of others is to prove that you're honest, reliable, and committed. Y'all have spent a lot of time proving that you're honest, reliable, and committed, but it'll be making y'all ashy. You know, just lowering your status kind of shit. You humble, but you don't got to spend a lifetime trying to prove it. You see? That means some platforms you shouldn't even be considered talking to nobody. It's a rap on it. You know what I'm talking about? On the dark side, misleading. Oh, well, there's a dark side. It ain't your fault for the lie that they bought, is it? Dark. You can go dark. Oh, yeah. Unscrupulous. Oh, yeah. You go unhinged. Lucy. Medusa. Oh, yeah. That's good. Kylie. Yes. Right. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. At your best, persuasive. So you can help people to understand that you're not like what people be saying. You know, you are reliable. It's just the people that are worthy of your fucking time because you don't have time to waste with these motherfuckers. Interesting and seductive. You got a lot to work with. You really do. The birthday of the illusionist. Ooh, you can work that thing, baby. You got tools to go. Girls and boys. 7/14. Respect. The birthday of respect. Your greatest challenge is not getting bogged down in details. The way forward is to understand that as important as the details are, they should never make you lose sight of your ultimate goal. On the dark side, fussy, anxious, and autocratic. Autocratic, yeah. They'll say like I don't know. I don't know. If you're in politics, you don't want to listen to the people too much. Some of y'all may be boxers. I don't know. But people do respect you. For reasons being, maybe your fussiness, you get them together. Because at your best, you're respectful. So you give respect, so you earn it in return. Ambitious, disciplined. Y'all disciplined in whatever y'all craft is, so people respect it. And you're respectful, so people respect you. It's not hard. If that stops happening and it's a breakdown, when people start disrespecting you all of a sudden, you can really go crazy. Don't get bogged down in the details of who your enemies are, because you will have a lot of them if you start losing respect, because you show respect, so you get it. It's been simple for you that way. Now people all of a sudden start disrespecting you, and you don't even know where the fuck all that's coming from. Then you'll start thinking about who all around you that ain't shit. Fuck that shit. Take it one day at a time. As far as if this motherfucker disrespected you and you don't even know them, then just know it's people around you that may have lied on you, said you was too fussy, you're autocratic. Some of y'all are in politics. And don't get bogged down in the details of what people say about you. Only what you think about you matters, because you stand in your head all day. Well, other people living rent-free in your shit, evict these motherfuckers. Because they will drive you bonkers April 14th. To understand that as important as the details are, they should never make you lose sight of your ultimate goal. You see, they'll try to throw you off your square. Yeah, you will burn out. Oh yeah, it's probably a lot of motherfuckers that got burned out. Wasn't able to help God, wasn't able to do shit. Fucked up. I'm trying to tell you. Now here we go, being called a hoe. This is what these weirdos do. Yeah, and they want you to diagnose them and shit and tell God what's wrong. And isn't that bitch? I don't owe you shit. He knows who. Y'all do too by now. He got all the attention of the fucking world and try to keep flipping it and switching it. Alpha Condi. Is your birthday March 4th? You was on another birthday. Why get you over here too? Maybe. Birthday of inspired aloneness. Honey baby, what do you need? Nobody can see outside of God and nature. Your greatest challenge is learning to express your feelings because you don't give a fuck. The way forward is to understand that if you don't say what you mean or ask for what you want, people won't understand you or be able to help you. For some reason, Trumpy, I put your name on here, and I know your birthday ain't March 4th, but you're in parentheses. So that may be something that you got to work on. You have to understand that if you don't say what you mean or ask for what you want, people won't understand you or be able to help you. And that's just because you're distrustful because of what they did to this election and some other shit. So now you got to get off into, basically telling people what they can do to help you. Because they don't know. They don't know how to approach you. But you got some people that are good people. So all you can do is try the spirit by the spirit and ask for the help that you need and see what happens with who comes, to your aid. And you'll be able to know if they real or if they not. I mean, by now, all that we've been through. On the dark side, impersonal, self-involved. What? Oh, hell no. $40. The birthday, this was Bobby Christina's birthday too. What you mean self-involved? That's like somebody blaming you, calling you a narc because you love yourself. She is in the middle of nowhere, honey, with a canvas, her paintbrush, and ain't bothering nobody. You too self-involved. Bitch, what? Man, you better get the fuck out of here. Shy. You get along with yourself real good. People are so envious of you. Just because of that. Because you don't need a whole bunch of people. You thrive alone. Oh, yeah. They'll try to get you put in a mental hospital and everything. Oh, yeah. At your best, tenacious, independent, and ingenious. Ain't nothing wrong with you. No. You just do better alone. Your parents will fall for it. People be lying on you. You ain't places they said you at. They say you funny acting. You probably don't even use your cell phone. Like, throw that bitch up in the corner some motherfucking where. Be careful. Be careful. I'll tell you that right now. You see Bobby Christina did March 4th. Be careful. Bobby, you hear that? Be careful. And I'm supposed to be reading. Yeah, that. Be careful. Damn. If I was to have a Pisces child, I definitely would have born on that day. Honey, she don't need nothing. He don't need nothing. Be by themselves, honey. Let somebody, bitch, you said what? Maybe better get the fuck away from my child, bitch, before I bust your motherfucking head. Ain't nothing else to do. Why aren't you over here? Kind of shit. Facts. April 3rd, the keynote. Your greatest challenge is to learn to work independently. The way forward is to understand that working in a team gives tremendous rewards, but the greatest adventures often occur when you strike out on your own. You'll need the March 4th. On the dark side, naive, moody, and spoiled. Y'all be needy. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Yeah, this ain't the time. Let it go. At your best, outgoing, generous, and warm. You gotta be more independent. It give you something to do. Like, to us, I mean, that's a good thing to strive for in this shit. Like, challenge yourself to do shit by yourself, to roll along. Because you the birthday of the keynote. People may ask you, they need an MC to MC, and a place to be. And they'll keep calling on y'all, and y'all keep going because you kind of need validation because you got that codependence thing going on. You got to learn how to work independently. That means y'all may be stuck in people interviews or speaking engagements, and you just need to do a platform at home. Ooh. It's kind of crazy. The birthday of the undercover visionary. Right. A whole talk to this hand situation. You're like, if you don't get the fuck out of here, bitch, my third ass seen you coming, go the fuck head on. Leo, you're funny as fuck. The undercover visionary. Already seen it coming, bitch. You're not about to run that game on me. You're not about to tell me my idea is stupid. You know, I think, yeah. You don't fall for the bullshit at all. declaring how you really feel. They want you to go harder. That's like your ancestors telling y'all to go harder, go further, go farther, kind of shit. I'm trying to tell you. You're like, bitch, shut up. Talk to the hand, the eye in my hand, the third eye, whatever you're trying to do. I see you, motherfucker. The way forward is to understand that unlike you, most people are not mind readers. So you are. And sometimes things need to be spelled out to make your intentions clear. No, they don't. Not when you see a motherfucker just for what it is, but you need to spell it out for too. They know what they thinking, bitch, and I do too. So get the fuck out of here, kind of shit. On the dark side, reclusive. I see why. People get on your fucking nerves. Repressed. Don't make me lose it. Kind of shit. Insecure. For what? They'll try to pull that shit on you, but it's a whole talk to the hand situation. Try to like look at your Achilles heel, what you don't like about yourself, or say what God did on you that ain't right. You see how the head on this person looks a little distorted? Like you may have a flat head in the back or whatever the case may be. They'll just try to find little shit. You might be real cute, but they'll try to find anything. Your nose ain't all the way right. Your ear, something. Picking you apart, shit. Just trying to find your Achilles heel. Yeah. It's really trying to get the vision in your motherfucking head. They addicted to y'all third eye. Make sure y'all protect y'all third eye, August 7th. At your best, charming, intelligent, and insightful. Definitely. Damn. Ugh. This shit is wicked, bro. I'm just ready to get the fuck out of here and get away from this shit. I don't know why God keep pushing the envelope on this shit. I really don't. But it's disturbing as fuck. And I don't appreciate it at all. John Rockefeller, July 8th. Jaden Smith. Mysterious pragmatism. At your greatest, your greatest challenge is learning to switch off or relax. Yeah, you don't owe nobody nothing. Fuck these people. The way forward is to understand that regular downtime is an essential ingredient for success, as it allows you to recharge and to understand that regular downtime is an essential ingredient for success, as it allows you to recharge your batteries and come back refreshed and re-energized. So you need downtime. Just like March 20th. You got to take care of yourself before you take care of anybody else, because they'll swear you crazy and everything else. Because you burn the fuck out and you burn the candle at both ends trying to go. And you need to stop. So, it's like Will Smith, your dads and your parents just don't understand. It's kind of the same thing. Like, do you understand that I'm not lazy? I'm tired than a motherfucker. You don't want to become an overachiever, Jaden. Hell no. You need rest. You require balance. On the dark side, defensive. That's when you get defensive, when you're tired and burned out. Dark, yeah. Smothering. So, I would be around my mother or my father if I felt like that. On the dark side, if you feel like being smothered, because you can end up with the wrong person. And they'll lie on you and say you need women because you just need nurturing. And it's real smothering. So, you would head on home. And you could use learning to switch off or relax. I understand the downtime is an essential ingredient for success. So you could use your dark side to work for you if you in go mode, where you can't recharge, where you gotta work. So don't try to be nice, because that would be being phony. So say you tired than a motherfucker and you doing all that you can, feeding homeless and everything, and a motherfucker pull up on you. Don't go, how you doing? All right, you try to get that out. If they coming at you with some stupid shit, show them what they hit for. It doesn't matter that you're Jaden Smith and they're a regular person. You're not in the fucking mood. Do you want this or not? Kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. At your best, steady, responsible, and driven. Also, I said what I said. Kind of shit. Don't let them sway you, because you July too. So it's that moon energy. They can push and pull you any kind of way they want to. Yeah, you don't want to be bothered with that. January 4th. The eclectic. The birthday of the eclectic. Your greatest challenge is coping with not feeling understood. Fuck these people. If you understand yourself, who gives a fuck? You walk to the beat of your own drum, keep fucking walking. You can hear what it's telling you to do. Okay, that's really a tool. You ain't guessing me, nigga. Twist your ass back with little nigga. Whoever. The way forward is to put yourself in the other person's shoes. Slow down and explain your perspective. So don't jump the gun either, because you would get pissed off because you, bitch, I done told your motherfucking ass and you gonna pop off on whoever. You want to do that. You want to put yourself in the other person's shoes. You want to make sure you said what you said, they heard you, all that shit. And then you want to explain your perspective real slow. You want to try to slow it down. Don't be a pop off. However, if they keep coming, then you fuck them up. And that's it. On the dark side, cold. You need that. Controlling. You need that. Because these motherfuckers out of control. Intolerant. Listen, bitch. I don't like black girls. My twin is white and that's it, bitch. It's just an example. You understand? At your best, independent. You don't need nobody. You can roll alone. You're a free thinker. Motherfucker try to get you in a mob mind, kick them in the fucking face if you have to, because you have been said what you said. You put your foot in their shoes. You did all that. I done talk to you motherfuckers. I'm not about to sit up here and be sick or a bore throwing up my motherfucking instant. Man, who the fuck is you? That's what gets you to be an idolater. And you go to hell, not Jannah. Right. Imaginative and methodical. Your best is dope as fuck. I mean, it's a very powerful thing. Independent, imaginative, and methodical. You can't lose with those trifectas. You can't lose with your dark side. Cold, controlling, and intolerant. You don't tolerate no bullshit. You control your atmosphere. You're not going to be controlled. God made you that way, so use it. You're cold for a reason. Because, bitch, I've been talking to you. It's safer for me to go cold than for me to become reactive. Because if I go reactive or responsive, bitch, you're going to feel this heat. And that's it. Or should I say this breeze, bitch? I can still feel the breeze. Facts. We going to flip it and go April 1st. Quiet confidence, the birthday of quiet confidence. Your greatest challenge is coping with work and the request of others. The way forward is to learn to delegate your responsibilities and to stop expecting so much from yourself. So you're an overachiever. You need to knock it off. Coping with work and the requests from others. You're a people pleaser too. Knock it off. Quiet confidence, it can go crazy. You can be a real snake motherfucker. You really can, because your confidence is quiet. So you could be a trickster energy and feed off of the fact that people think you're not confident, or people don't think you're as whatever it is that you know that you are. So it will make you a dark being. And you could become manipulative. Like, oh, they think I'm a sucker or something. Kind of shit. And shit'll pop off. Yeah. Especially if you're coping with work and the request of others. You will pop off. Because you don't know how to open your mouth. Because your confidence is inward. It's quiet. It's not out loud. If you're an Aries, you'll use fussiness to get people away from you. But you'll always be burned out with that. You just get burned out. You ain't doing shit. The way forward is to learn to delegate your responsibilities. That means I need you to do this, that, and the third. So, and the third, here's the thing. You know the terminology to say, lower your voice, just strengthen your argument. This is basically what you would have to do. If you're respected, you have to have the respect of others, and your integrity and your character gets you that. Quiet confidence, that's like lowering your voice and strengthening your argument. I'm not about to keep talking to you. Kind of shit. If you can't do that, you're going to be a yelling fool. And then you're being trapped with, like, I don't know, manipulation. Because people think they can play you, but you know you can go dark. And snaky as fuck. Just, oh, it's all terrible. On the dark side, shy. Workaholic and isolated. At your best, focused, responsible, and genuine. So you would spend time trying to explain to people like who you are, when you really need to just learn how to delegate responsibilities and stop expecting so much from yourself, because all you got is yourself to remind you of love. You don't got nobody else. I don't give a damn. You do not have nobody else but yourself to remind you of love. You know you're confident. You know you can achieve it. You know all of that. So it's really nothing to prove to anyone. Not even to yourself, because you already know it. But it could turn into manipulation. And then you become snaky and dark as fuck and ready to kill people. And I'm talking 10 shit up. At your best, focused, responsible, genuine. So that focused, responsible, and genuine is the validation of your shyness. The reason you work so hard, but you need to relax on that, because that will be like seeking validation for what you know you already are. And then isolated. You got to take time out, because you cope with the request of others. You got to be able to tell people how you feel without you got to be able to say, listen, I'm not gonna be talking to you. It's done. I'm over. Fuck out of here, because I have nothing to prove. I'm focused, I'm responsible, and I'm genuine, and that's it. If that's not good enough for you, fuck out of here. Ain't nothing else to do, because you will turn into a dark being, and you don't want to do that. Because it's like self-sabotaging and some other shit. It's like evil, your good works going evil spoken of. A bunch of shit. Your name out here terrible, trash. I mean, it's bad. It's real bad. I think that it's so weird. Quiet confidence. Because it could be so manipulative. Like, you could use that on people because they think that you sweet. And then it'll turn into you playing yourself at the end of the day. You could be a hoe. Man or woman, it doesn't matter. And you think they're getting over on you. Well, you getting over on them, and they been done got over on your ass, because they be like, damn, this bitch don't know she all that, he don't know he all that. But you thinking, yeah, this motherfucker don't think I'm, but I know I'm. Okay, well, now you done proved that they was right and you was wrong. It's a real different cut. July 25th. Pure intention. It's a good wedding day. Whoever birthday is there, pure intention. You're a good friend. You're a good man and a good woman. Your intentions is real pure. Oh, man. Learning to like yourself. God damn, baby. People fool the fuck out of you. And your intentions is pure. Ain't nothing else to say. What you mean? Keep proving it, bitch. Damn. And they can make y'all turn on each other. If y'all are twins, y'all be in separation. I know it's somebody on the earth who in a twin flame union, and both of their birthdays is July 25th. If they come for y'all, Allah probably fuck up some shit about that. For real. He would. If y'all twins and both y'all birthdays on July 25th, people they ass whoop. The way forward is to understand that human beings weren't meant to be perfect. It is okay to have weaknesses, make mistakes, and have room for improvement. So people will be telling y'all that, and all y'all got to work with is what y'all got to work with, because y'all being sincere, pure in y'all intentions. Y'all ain't trying to hurt nobody. Y'all for real. What y'all say y'all mean. Y'all yes, y'all know what y'all know. Y'all can be manipulated so bad. It is so sad. On the dark side, self-critical. Stop it. Struggling. Why you doing that for? Because you trying to prove to these motherfuckers you pure at heart? I know you lying. You better save your money. Naive. Keep your naivety to get it into heaven, honey. Because that's that childlike characteristic that you need. That other shit, self-critical, tell yourself to shut the fuck up. Because it ain't nothing but other people trying to get your money or your energy or something out your motherfucking fidget right up, bitch. Struggling. What the fuck? You working yourself in a hole, hustling backwards. You better knock it off. At your best, noble, dignified, and warm. Oh, y'all are artifacts out here. If y'all in America, they definitely need to put y'all in a motherfucking Secret Service shit where they put you. Oh, I ain't lying. What? People would take, struggling. That's bad. And y'all pure intention. That's a mess, honey. I ain't never heard of a mess in my life. Ugh. Honey baby bye. May 27th. Progressive action. This is a judge, a dark and a light judge. Any judges on that day, they real fair. Your greatest challenge is to avoid hastily judging and condemning others, because you can go dark if you burned out. And somebody getting 100 years in jail that day, you don't give a fuck. So be careful if you're a judge with that birthday. May 27th. The way forward, be careful how you talk to your children too when you're tired. Because you will misjudge it and just get to rambling and screaming at them and condemning them and shit, fucking with their self-esteem, and you will get judged for that by Allah, how you treat your children. The way forward is to understand that when you pass judgment on other people, you are sometimes passing judgment on yourself. You see that? What's that goes around, comes around. You won't even, why you getting your ass whooped? And it'll be how you talk to your children, because you just was tired from coming off work and they was just trying to tell you they didn't wash the dishes because their little baby brother broke one in there and they didn't know how to get the water out without cutting their hand. And well, motherfucker, y'all stupid. Ah. See? And then your motherfucking ass, the next day you got a flat tire. Like, what the fuck? You see how they just do that? Oh. On the dark side, detached, obsessive, and selfish. Stay detached, obsessive, dependent if you have a dream or not, because you progressive action. You know, we need that. Selfish, sometimes you gotta be. I don't see nothing wrong with that. No. That'll stop you from popping off. To avoid hastily judging and condemning others, be a little selfish. So you don't do that. At your best, steady, dedicated, and elegant. You don't even like that. Make you feel like you being ugly or something. See what I mean? Yeah. Know when to be selfish, and then that'll take away from you being a pop-off or talking crazy and then getting karma right away by you talking to somebody that could be anointed, or your child, you know. They could be anointed too. Touch not. Just touch not. It doesn't matter. 9:18, elusive devotion. Your greatest challenge is dealing with conflict. Oh, man. The way forward is to be assertive without being aggressive. Assertiveness skills such as standing up for yourself can be learned. Yeah, because you're just devoted. I think I've seen this before and I spoke on it before. Devoted, elusive devotion. I mean, anybody, people say you phony because you devoted to whatever. And you're like, what? I'm just trying to help. Yeah, shit. Yeah, then you start getting conflicted within yourself and dealing with conflict of others. Saying, well, you help them. Why you ain't help me? And this shit like, I'm trying to help anybody, everybody to be assertive without being aggressive. Because they'll say your assertion is aggressive because you devoted to anybody. But they want you to be devoted to them. They want all of it. But God didn't make you for that. Anybody can get it, which is your love. You see that? People something else. I'm trying to tell you. Gotta watch these motherfuckers. On the dark side, unpredictable. You can have fun. I just seen a lie in his car with that cell phone. You really could. With unpredictability, if people already got you pegged as a motherfucker that's phony, or you so devoted and all that shit, just flip the script and stop being devoted and be irresponsible for a minute and see how that hit for him. The motherfuckers really do depend on your ass. September 18th. God damn, bitch. I ain't know I was breastfeeding grown motherfuckers. Better get the fuck off me, bitch. Back up, bitch. Aloof. Yes, go aloof. Negative. Yes, yes. It's like toxic positivity. Ugh. Too much. At your blessed. Oh, Allah holla. Disciplined, profound, and devoted. They need you, baby. You better use it, baby. Disciplined, profound, and devoted. Oh, yeah. They ain't got nothing to say to you. Nothing at all. Not at all. No. They ain't got nothing to say to you. Go to fuck it on. You're going to use that unpredictability. You about to have fun, low-key. Yes. Yes. On some murder. You will be there because you always there. Always when they call. Because you always on time. And you gave it your all. So they like, baby, be mine. Be like, oh yeah, I'm coming. And do not show up. Where is Selena? Like, I don't know. She ain't coming here. Just always just you showing up with the cupcakes, with the goddamn tablecloths, with the motherfucking paper plates, the plastic utensils, bitch. Honey, fuck. Oh, I ain't coming, bitch. I'm gonna lay it down, bitch. I'm tired. Oh. All this devotion, true devotion. These motherfuckers be sitting up there talking that shit, talking about you phony and you do that for everybody. They ain't, bitch, this I ain't made me. What are you talking about? You better get the fuck out my face. For real. August 19th, then I'm out of here, y'all. Nate God. Big up Nate God. Nate Dog, it's what y'all would call him. The editor. You're the editor. Is you a book writer naturally? Or noir? Is you trying to change something? Or are you always cutting people out of your life and they say you cold-hearted? Some of y'all, it's time for y'all to cut y'all hair. Switch it up. Do what I said on here. You're probably trying to take your hair out. Your greatest challenge is revealing the real you. Oh, yeah. You hold your cards close to your chest because everybody ain't worthy of the real you. That's like operating out of your sun sign. Don't let everybody know your moon sign. You know? Don't reveal all of who you are. The way forward is to understand that people tend to relate better to a person's vulnerabilities than they do to their strengths. So appearing too smooth can work against you. See? It's a thin line between being phony and being yourself. You know? Revealing the real you. That means you don't reveal the real you. The real you is your moon. The sun is you too, but that's just who you present to the public. But you don't want to be phony because then you fuck around and forget who you really are. You see what I'm saying? On the dark side, secretive, bland, and indecisive. People always trying to get in your head and shit. Why though? Bland. Keep it that way. Because you're really a smooth motherfucker. Can and shit. Indecisive. I mean, you can work on that. However, it's something to work on. You know, choosing. Making a decision and that's it. Nothing more powerful than a made up mind. People can trick you with that indecision. They'll catch you in between the motherfucking double dutch, bitch. And know that you like that. You said what you said, that shit. No, what? You know, at your best, charismatic, influential, and confident. You in that influential, yeah, editor, yeah. You do stuff for people, like influencers and stuff. Like edit people videos and shit like that, something like that. Confident, charismatic. They'll say something about you. I don't know why. That's why you don't like revealing the real you. They'll say you shallow. But you do that to protect your own heart. Because you is a Leo. Yeah. It's a protective tool. You gotta be. Because Leos wear their heart on their sleeve. And you don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Alright, y'all. Up out of here. Nothing like